What's up, guys? We are on the ground starting our new schedule. Back in DFW, we're going to be flying to Memphis today and then a return leg back. As the title says, we are crew and equipment, so we're going to fly the same airplane to Memphis and right back to DFW. I think we got 132 passengers on this flight. And then we got a 40-minute turn once we land in Memphis to make it back to DFW. Yeah, we got 132 passengers on this flight. And as you see, we're getting the, dang, those guys, I didn't really edit this other than the pushback. But we got catering going, looks like Potable and Lav just finished. And we are in a busy bank, so we are gonna push and taxi out with one engine, and we'll get the second engine started once we're taking off, getting ready to depart. It is a Congo line on the south side of the airport for the north departures. We're going to be departing runway 35 left. So like I said, we got a little bit of a taxi. And we may be late on the departure, but we're going to try to get out of here as quickly as we can. We're about to start boarding the passengers now. Try to make our way out of here as quickly as we can. We're going to be cruising flight level 350 on this leg. And it's about an hour and 40-minute flight. Oh, I'm sorry, block to block. Let me see. Flight time will be top of climb in 18 minutes, top of descent in 41 minutes. We won't be in cruise very long. About 20 minutes in cruise, and then we'll be descending into Memphis, and then, like I said, we'll do our return leg coming right back here to DFW. So we're at Alpha 39 gate, which, if you know what that means, we got a long pushback. We got to push all the way back out of this alley here. This is where we'll be pushing. As we got aircraft parking. Right now, no one's coming in for Alpha 39 as that I know of. Let me check something here. Let me just make sure. Set it. Make sure Alpha 39 is not on the ground. I'll come take my gate right now. All right, he is not. Yeah, it looks like it's about, what is it? 3, 6, 7, 8. It's about 8 departures, 9, 10, about 10. Departures going right now, and it's supposed to be slated to do about, what is it, 2,300 right now? About 50 departures during this time, during this bank. But yeah, we are in the bare metal livery. 921 November. We don't have any MELs on this aircraft. We do have a coffee pot though that's broken, so I'll be sure to let our crew know that. I think we got Lisa today, and we got Amanda as the FO today. So far, I found Amanda to be the more intelligent FO than the others that I fly with. When I'm just stating what's going on, she doesn't just straight up start calling ATC for things we're talking about. Whoa. So yeah, we're at Alpha 39 terminal. Gate, my mistake. Walking way too fast. Hello, Lisa. How are you today? Who do we have with the crew? I'll run this real
Hello,
quick.
Captain Hatchet. I'm doing well, thank you. We have Amanda, John, and Sarah on the crew today.
All right, sounds good. We should start boarding here in the next 17 minutes or so. If you have anything for me, let me know.
Understood, Captain. We will be ready to start boarding in about 17 minutes. I'll keep you posted if anything comes up.
All right, also the forward galley coffee maker is in op. I don't think anybody should be drinking coffee on this flight right now
Understood,
anyway.
Captain. I'll make sure to inform the crew about the coffee maker being out of order.
All right, sounds good, sounds good. All right, now also after boarding, please make sure we don't have any customers in the lavatory before we take off, please.
Understood, Captain. I will ensure that all passengers are accounted for and that there are no customers in the lavatory before we take off.
All right, sounds good. Let's hop up front with Amanda and talk to her. Hello, Amanda. How are you today?
Let's focus on the flight, Hatchet. Ready to pick up our IFR clearance when you are.
Jeez, she don't even want to say how she's doing. All right, give me a rundown for our flight today. At least. Jeez. She's all business right out the gate.
We're flying American Airlines Flight 1260 from Dallas-Fort Worth to Memphis. Cruising at 35,000 feet, estimated time en route is 1 hour and 7 minutes. Runway 35 left for departure. 132 on board.
All right, sounds good. So we have a busy bank here that we will be departing within. So we may have an extended taxi time. So we are going to taxi out on one engine, and we'll start the second engine just before we depart. Let's go Alpha.
Understood, Hatchet. Taxiing on one engine, starting the second before departure.
There. Request.
Dallas clearance, American 1260. We'd like to receive our IFR clearance. We have Oscar.
I literally didn't tell her to do
I'll have
that.
your clearance in just a second.
Jeez Louise, I did not tell you to get the clearance. Amanda, I did not instruct you to get our clearance yet.
Understood, Hatchet. I'll wait for your instruction next time.
Yeah, you
American
got it.
1260 cleared to Memphis via the Fort 3 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 10,000. Expect flight level 350 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 118.1 squawk 5671. Expect runway 35 left.
All right, go ahead and read back our clearance to clearance delivery, please. Let's activate.
Reading back our clearance now.
American 1260, cleared to Memphis via the Fork 3 departure, then as
Already
filed.
called for it. You got to
Climb and
read it back.
maintain 10,000 feet. Anticipate flight level 350 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 118.1 squawk 5671. Expect runway 35 left.
American 1260, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.65 when ready.
Contacting ground on 121.65 when ready. American 1260.
Boarding hasn't started yet.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard American Airlines
Lisa,
Flight 1260, departing
we
from
depart
Dallas to Memphis.
in
We kindly
46
ask
minutes.
you to take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, please feel free to reach out to our crew. Thank you for choosing American Airlines, and we hope you enjoy your
Plan
flight.
35 left. Did he? Yeah, he gave us 35 left. 132 and let's see. Dang, Amanda, you at least could have put the squawk code in. 567. All right, 5671 set. Climb 10,000. 10,000 set. All right, we're squared away there. All right, and here it is. We should be out the blocks at 21:58, possibly out the off the ground at 22:18. That's a big maybe right now doing this bank. Actually, hold on, we're in the 2100 bank, not the 23. We don't have a lot of departures. We only got supposedly 3 doing this bank. It's going to get busy at the 23. We'll be long gone to Memphis by that time. Should be on the ground at 23:24 and in the blocks by 23:39. And like I said, our departure out of Memphis back here is going to be at midnight 19 is the plan. So hopefully we can get over there, do our 40-minute turn, don't have any maintenance issues come up, and make our way right back here. Load. Execute. Make sure we don't have any maintenance issues right now. We do got the maintenance truck out here. Looks like we need more oil. Refill that. No hydraulic issues or anything else. Aircraft looks to be good. Alright, they've done their part. Refilled the zone engine oil. We'll go ahead and release the maintenance truck. Alright, we got those guys connected. Door's not even open. Why is the door not open? Oh, my mistake, it is open. All right, let's see here. What do we got? 12.6. Oh, I think we flew this plane from, flew this aircraft in from somewhere. That required of probably alternate fuel. All right, so we only need 2,000 pounds of fuel on this plane. A little over 2,000. So it shouldn't take the fuelers long to do their part, and we should be able to get out of here. Cost index 61, 350 is the altitude. It'll be 14.3. .6 on the reserve. All right, that checks out. Let's get the fuel truck out here. Man, that ain't add up. That's barely, what, 120 something? Oh well. We'll let that be. We got 7260 on the payload. Hold on, let me look at that again. That cargo's not right. That's way more cargo than it should be. We should have more passengers than we do cargo. All right, let me see if I can rearrange this. We'll put 12 in first class. And then that'll give us, what, 118 for 132. No, 120. Let's go 120 there. this will go lower. Put 5,000 in the aft and 2260 in the forward. All right, that still give us our same numbers with the correct cargo. That may be what I have to do, is just edit this so we do get all our same passengers and fix the cargo, because it seems as though they put more in the cargo side than it actually should be, and skimp out on the passenger count. So I may need to adjust what the weight is on the cargo. I may have to take that down by like, because I think I have it set to 55 pounds per suitcase. So we may have to do that. All right, let's get the fuel truck out here. But this way it'll deboard with that amount of passengers. We're still going to get that amount boarding, but that way it deboards properly. Let's see. Oh, wrong thing. It's 14, 3, 5 is what we'll ask for. Gotta get rid of the maintenance van that's showing back up here. All right, 6 minutes until they start boarding. We already got our release now, thanks to Amanda being trigger happy. Let's see. It did rain this earlier today. 39.4 import weather. 29032. We got takeoff in 53. Yeah, now that I think about it, San Tenches isn't going to assign a gate if we're not using real A cars. I'm going to have to see about the other one that they use now. Geez, there's a lot of airplanes holding up north for open gates, waiting for gates to open. Goodness. Got a lot of delayed flights getting out today. We can go ahead and start the fueling. It's not going to take them long anyway. All right, 53, takeoff 1, climb regular. Let's go 290 at 5, I think it is. Yep. CG once the fueling is completed. All right, so again, so what we're looking at, release number one, release was released at 20:45, so that was about 30 minutes ago. And we're American 1260, 20th day, tail number, registration number, departure, and our arrival airport, no alternate. 11.7 on min fuel, release fuel is 14.2. Should burn about 6.7 on the fuel, and arrive with 7 with an hour 20 minutes of time left. And that's our route today. Reserve 3.6. Added an extra 20 minutes of fuel as well. So again, we should be departing at 21:58, pushing back at 21:58. Should be arriving around 23:39. Again, only issue we had was the NEF issue with the coffee maker. Crew knows about it. They'll deal with that when we get back here to DFW. Maybe. Got plenty of time to fix that. All right, 18 minutes top of climb and top of descent's 41 minutes. So in that time, we'll have what looks to be about at least average 12 knot tailwind. And based on our time, we should arrive 6 minutes late. If we get a good push, we may arrive earlier. We should be in the blocks by 18:39 local time. And our fuel burn report here, what we should get if we get off the ground on time, then our times will match up with altitude, speeds, and fuel burn. We'll keep an eye on that though. Fuel burn should match regardless. All right, passengers started boarding now. Let me see, why is my GSX is always turned down. Oh no, it's all the way up now. Okay. All right, and again, our release again. We had Theodore as our dispatcher today. Again, myself, Amanda as the FO. And then just our cruise wins and route wins. Again, our route, DFW to Memphis. And there's some weather here. There's some weather here also south of the route here, but it's all moving south, so it's not a factor for us. And again, we see the wind barbs. We got tailwinds. This is at, what is that, at 300. Let's go to 34. That's closer to us. Yeah, so almost crosswinds. The better part of the flight. So we should be good. And from start to finish, DFW to Memphis. Pretty similar. Actually, Memphis is a little lower than DFW. Judging by that, probably is not by much though, I'm sure. All right, let's go here. We got standard departure routes at 35 left. That's what we'll be doing. And let's see, airport chart was our 60-9 B chart there. Get that. Sid's gonna be was it Fowler 2 or something? Oh, Fork. Fork 3 departure, and let's get our arrival stuff. Airport. Parking gate. I'm not sure what our gate's going to be just yet. I didn't think about that. I was just going to, let's say, intentions assign it, but it won't do it if we don't have an ACAR system for it to assign it to. I may have to look at one of the other ACAR systems that they talk about that you could use. Since this aircraft doesn't have an actual, since it doesn't have a ACAR system built into it to use, for real A-cars to use, which again sucks, and hopefully PMBG updates that. But we all know when this thing gets updated, it'll only be for 2024. They probably won't do anything for us in 2020, most likely. Let's see. And hopefully in the next SP1, hopefully the least that Flight 1 and iFly will do is at least add A-car systems to the next update, so we can utilize that in the MAX at least. Let's see. I think we're good there. Stars. On a star, yeah. Planning for 3-6 center is the plan. Day out less for that. For now, let's go pinned. So as of right now, we should be leaving out of 121, I think. Oh no, like 22 or 24. Actually, no, it should be 22 because we're gonna push up to this alley here. We're deep in the alley. These two gates are the only two gates. Well, the other ones can too. Just depends on who's pushing. But these two gates absolutely push out tail all the way back here into the alley. Well, still on this side for ramp tower. And the same with 39. They push all the way back here to be clear of these three inbound aircraft that's coming in. So the tow team has a good ways that they have to push. Wing walkers walk with them all the way out there. So that's what we're doing at Alpha 39. We're going to get pushed all the way out of this alley and out of the way. Hopefully well out the way for any inbounds that's coming in. Again, whoever's coming in for this gate's not here yet, so we should be good. Try to get out of here. Let's see where we at on the passenger count. 29 to 132. We got what? We still got like 17 minutes. We're good. And they're giving us top altitude right out the gate. Let's go back here. So yeah, with the Alpha terminal, there's a ton of aircraft holding up north up there. Let me see. Let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Looks like about 9 airplanes are holding up here on the north after landing. Their gates are occupied. And the same on the west side. There's like looks like 7 holding up there. But we're gonna taxi out. We're likely going to get Kilo all the way down to probably from say intentions will probably give us Echo Romeo. But if we go off what the departure taxi route is, we should get, let's see, from spot 22, 35 left via taxiway Kilo. Oh, cross over to Kilo 10 Lima Echo Papa. Monitor tower 126.5 south of taxiway Alpha. South. Why not north of taxiway Alpha? That's weird. Or if we go full length, we just go Kilo Alpha Juliet Sierra Echo Romeo, which is likely what say intentions are going to give us. So we won't switch over to Lima. We'll just stay on Kilo all the way down for full length. And if you're going to the other side from any of these spots, actually, no, I'm mistaken. Yeah, these are Terminal E spots, minus the 150s. No, that's a lie. This is the Terminal B spots. This is over Terminal B 103 and 104, they're at the bridge, so they'll cross the bridge and actually they're going to take Zulu Golf Alpha, so they're going to go south on Golf, cross the Alpha bridge, hold short of Juliet Alpha, and then get cleared across.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, and then these are the other spots on the Bravo and Delta side, terminal side. All right, let's see. So for us, full length is, again, what we'll likely get. We'll taxi 35 left, taxiway Kilo Alpha, Juliet Sierra, Echo Romeo. We'll monitor 2655 south of taxiway Alpha. So as soon as we cross,
This way, please.
we'll be switching over to Tower. That's what it is. That's why. So Alpha Bridge. As soon as we cross, we'll go ahead and switch over, monitor Tower, and go from there.
This way.
Yeah, now there's only about, looks like it's going to be about 6 departures right now, taking off from that side. All right, 3127.
Good afternoon. This way.
It'd be nice if we could edit their push cart person, but their push cart just pushes way too slow. Way too slow. Let's switch over to them. We got 2375 up. Let's get that.
Contact you have information Oscar. Dallas Fort Worth International Airport, information Oscar. 2053 Zulu.
This way.
Arriving runways 36 left, 35 center, 35 right, 31 right. Departing runways 36 right, 35 left, 31 left. Wind 285 at 5. Visibility 10. Sky conditions. Few at 2500 feet. Few at 6500 feet. Scattered at 14,000 feet. Scattered at 18,000 feet. Broken at 25,000 feet. Temperature 32. Dew point 23. Altimeter 2995. Density altitude 2700 feet. Advise on initial contact you have information Oscar.
Information Oscar as of right now, that's going to change once we get in the air. I mean, once we push, because we'll be pushing 5 minutes after the new ATIS information. So we get ready to call for taxi. We'll definitely have to listen out for that to get the new one. Let's see, what's the temperatures in here? All right, we're good for now. We can leave it on the PCA. We actually may be able to just taxi out on 2 engines. It's not that busy doing this bank. I looked at the wrong bank. All right, Amanda, change of plans. We'll start both engines here during pushback and taxi out with both engines started.
Got it. Starting both engines during pushback.
All right, let's release the fuel truck. We got all our fuel.
American 1260, requesting
Again.
pushback and starting both engines.
No, we're not.
American 1260, pushback and engine start approved. Tail west.
Dallas ground, disregard that push and start. We are not ready. American 1260. It's hit or miss with these people. You inform them of something, they instantly want to call.
American 1260, roger, disregard pushback and start request. Let us know when you're ready.
Hello.
Jeez. I thought she was one of the more competent ones. Maybe it's Stephanie. I thought it was her. Maybe it's not. All right, let's get the rest of our stuff going here. Already got 3-5 left in there. No transition. We should have 3-5 left already selected. We do. select.
Hello.
All right, 405. Does that match up?
Okay, I'm aboard. Yes, sir. Heard ground.
408. It's off by 3 miles.
Something happened and the flight's going to get removed, but I'm not showing it the system anymore.
May I see your boarding pass?
Let's check all of these out here.
Okay, let's get another flight plan.
It's connecting. All right, we should reach top of climb. Oh, I can't go backwards. That's interesting.
Hello.
Oh, unless I go back this way. All right, then each step. All right, top of climb should be just before fork. 10, all it is. And we'll give vectors to Nesby from there is what it should be for the approach.
Welcome on.
All right, looks good.
May I see your boarding pass?
Frontier number 2.
Good afternoon.
Region 55, 17 clear. Yes, sir. Might not transfer last, but when it's on code for you, 6445, and your rest of your clearance remains unchanged.
Good afternoon.
Federal Associate Firm, and you don't have to read it back. I'll just rip it off. Jack 4 Brasco, Little Rock, J131, Pocket City, SHB.
Execute.
No problem.
26.8 on the CG.
Not sure your flight plan's not in front of me, so give me a minute.
Hello.
143, 153. LNAV selected.
Hello.
Okay, the envoy, who is that? 34
Welcome on.
is my head.
Boarding pass, please. This way.
Envoy 349, code of Lubbock Airport, via the Cat 2 departure, Bravo transition direct, might be assist, squawk 5145.
Hey guys, we're going to start the APU and let you know when to disconnect the PCA and the GPU.
Roger, let me know when you're ready to disconnect the PCA and GPU.
Hello.
The Frontier flight, let's see, V-Vic, what was the call sign?
This way.
Oh, sorry, second came in broken.
Actually, we do fall in the 2200 spot, technically, which still is only 11 departures, so we'll be fine.
Frontier 34, 24, I'm sorry, Edith was 22, find a timeout for 42 in LaGuardia.
May I see your boarding pass?
Hey Lisa, do we have any jump seaters today?
Hello.
We never have a jump seater. I don't even know why I'm asking.
No, Captain. We don't have any jump seaters on today's flight.
All right, we got our fuel closeout, cargo closeout. Just waiting on the passenger closeout. We'll be out of here.
Good afternoon. Boarding pass, please.
All right, guys, we got a good start on the APU. You can disconnect the GPU and PCA, please.
Hello.
Disconnecting GPU and PCA now. Stand by. Tug already disconnected.
What did he say? That was new, whatever he just said.
Hello. This way.
All right, 350 set. All right, got about 12 minutes left to departure time. 11 minutes.
Welcome on board.
You just may get out of here early. All right, we got APU on. Those guys are done outside on the cargo. Doors are closed.
Hello.
Hydraulics up. We got 3,000 across. RTO. It's 32 degrees outside. Getting colder.
This way, please.
That should be an easy turn for us as well, since we're taking the same aircraft out. We'll get everyone called out as soon as we get to the gate. Let operations know we need everyone sent. Catering, everybody. So we can make that turn in 40 minutes and get back out of there. Yeah, I wish the Scobs would actually read the flight plans and see if I have a flight plan attached to this call sign, then it does that type of service and not something else. Ah, boarding completed. Nice. All right, Lisa, looks like we got everyone on board. We're going to finish up here, and then we'll call for our pushback.
Okay, Captain. I'll inform the crew to prepare for pushback shortly. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard American Airlines Flight 1260, departing from Dallas to Memphis. We kindly ask you to take your seats and stow your luggage. Our flight will be departing shortly.
Our light is off. All right, we're good there. All right, we'll get the push out of here early. All right, Amanda, my takeoff ref is going to be flaps 5. Takeoff on the thrust rating with select temp 53. CG 26.8, trim is 4.3, V speeds 138, 138, 143.
Roger, flaps 5. Thrust rating with select temp 53, CG 26.8, trim 4.3, V speeds 138, 138, 143.
I'll come back to you guys on that. All right, go ahead and give a departure briefing.
We'll be departing from runway 35 left, flying the Fork 3 departure with an initial climb clearance to 10,000 feet. Transition altitude is 18,000 feet. After takeoff, we'll follow the SID profile. Weather at departure shows no significant weather expected en route. In the event of an engine failure below 400 feet, we'll continue straight ahead and follow ATC instructions. Above 400 feet, we'll follow the engine out SID procedure, climbing to 3,000 feet before turning back. For any abnormalities or emergencies before V1, we'll reject the takeoff and apply maximum braking. After V1, we'll continue the takeoff, handle the emergency, and communicate with ATC. We've been cleared as filed. Squawk code is 5671, and departure frequency will be 118.1. We're configured for takeoff with flaps 5. V1 is 138 knots, VR is 138 knots, and V2 is 143 knots. We'll climb out at V2 plus 10 knots. I think we're ready to go, Hatchet.
All right, sounds good. All right, sounds good. I will call for our pushback now.
Ready when you are, Hatchet.
And ramp tower American 1260 at Alpha 39, ready for push.
Dallas ground, American 1260, requesting approval for pushback and engine start.
What is she doing?
American 1260, Dallas ground, pushback and engine start approved, tail west.
Nah, it'll be more or less tail east, but got it. Continue. I hate that it keeps starting over instead of just give us what it should be. All right. Parking brakes. Chalks.
Releasing brakes, please. All engines clear. Start at will.
All right, we pushed out 6 minutes early. Make it happen.
Cabin crew, all doors in flight and cross-check. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard American Airlines Flight 1260, departing from Dallas to Memphis. We have Captain Hatchet and First Officer Amanda in the cockpit today. Joining me in the cabin are my fellow crew members, Sarah, John, and Emily. We expect a flight time of approximately 1 hour and 5 minutes. Before we take off, I'd like to go over some important safety information. Please ensure your seatbelt is fastened low and tight across your lap. To unbuckle, lift
All right,
the
we're
buckle.
clear of the road.
In the event of a loss of cabin pressure,
All right, we're going to start engine number 1 now.
pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Place it over your nose and mouth and secure the elastic band behind your head. Remember to put your mask on first before assisting others. We also have life vests located under your seats. To use them, pull them out, place them over your head, and pull the straps to tighten. Inflate the vest by pulling the red tabs or by blowing into the tubes. In the unlikely event of an evacuation, please leave your luggage on board. There are 6 emergency exits
25%.
on this Boeing 738, 2 at the front, 2 over the wings, and 2 at the rear. Please take a moment to locate the nearest exit, which may be behind you. After our snack service, I will come around selling articles from the American Airlines shop. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
All right, good start number 1. Yeah, with this push, there should be any reason they shouldn't be ready to go by the time they finish the push. All right, we have a good start on number 1. Starting engine number 2 now.
Roger. Continue with engine start.
All right, 25%. Well, let's turn center tank on. We can burn that little bit in the tank. All right, 400 over 115. All right, we have 2 good engine starts.
Roger. 2 good engine starts confirmed.
Get that off. And for that reason, that's why they push way over here, so they keep that alley clear for inbounds. All right, we're engine starting, ready to go.
Please set parking brake. Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start. Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect. Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
All right, ground equipment. Ooh, let's do flight controls check. Forward, aft, center, rudder right, center, rudder left, speed brakes extended, that checks out. Get trim set to 4.3. And a half. And we got the wave off, thank you, good day. And flaps 5. That may too be why Alpha 39 and Charlie 2, I think it is, doesn't get aircraft coming in right away behind each other, just because of how far the ramp guys have to walk out. On top of not only walk out, but taking the heat from the ramp, the temperature's got to be crazy. All right, V speeds are verified. We're good there. Turn that one off. All right, we're all set. Let's get yaw dampener on. We'll get left fuel pump off. We'll let that burn off, and then we'll turn it off shortly. All right. We're ready to go. I don't know what spot are we going to. Let's see. Spot 22. All right. All right, go ahead and contact ground for taxi clearance. My brakes.
Contacting ground for taxi clearance now.
That way we can already be at the spot.
Dallas ground,
We don't have to
American
wait.
1260, ready to taxi. We have Romeo.
American 1260, Dallas ground, runway 35 left, taxi via Echo Kilo, Lima, Echo Romeo, contact tower on 124.15 when ready for departure.
Runway
Oh, they
35
actually
left.
are giving us the
Echo
correct
Kilo, Lima, Echo
taxi.
Romeo,
American
contacting
923,
tower on
Quebec,
124.15
Actually, they're not.
when ready
They're
for
giving it
departure.
on,
American
Echo
1260.
Romeo is full length.
And we'll go
Why
on
did they
spot
give
22.
us
American 923, Quebec ground, you went to 80 for arrival ground.
it's Echo Kilo? Right?
American
It's Echo
2798
Kilo.
ground, 35 left, taxi via Kilo, Echo
Oh,
Quebec.
we're crossing on
35
Echo
left,
Kilo right
Echo
here.
Quebec, American 2798.
Yeah, we're gonna cross
Blue
to
Street
Lima,
5494
which is
ground,
interesting.
thanks. Departure
They're
is
still giving
Bravo
us full
current
length.
altimeter 2902.
So we'll cross
Runway
Echo
36
Kilo,
right on
take
Bravo,
Lima
runway
down.
5 in the bridge.
And what did he say? Lima, Echo Romeo. That's taking us all the way, just basically straight down Lima to
Yeah,
Echo
altimeter
Romeo.
is 2902.
Let's see. Oh, they're making it like, but then we'd have to cross in front of that. That's not gonna work. We'll take Kilo. We'll follow what the departure route says. Towers 2415. All right, they got that one on standby. That will cut us in front of all of the departures that's sitting down there. So we'll take Kilo. Now we're out of that fuel. Go ahead and burn off that good fuel. There's a little bit of extra fuel we could use without messing with ours. Alright, APU is off. once we cross over Alpha, then we'll switch over to monitor tower frequency.
Raptor 6338, stop 51 information, Alpha.
Across the bridge.
That was 6338 ground, runway 35 left, taxi Bravo Kilo Echo Quebec.
35 left, Bravo Kilo Echo Quebec, 6338.
And departure is Bravo's current altimeter is 2992.
Thank you, over it.
2992. All right, here's the line, the switchover line. We'll switch over to tower now. Uh-oh.
It's not a true medical emergency, just have EMS waiting in the jet bridge, so we're not declaring an emergency at this time, just trying to expedite. I'm going to gate Charlie 26, he's got a blood pressure issue, a history of pre-existing conditions that are cause for concern. Copy, thanks. Company's tracking, they should be in the jet, only concern.
Running the show 50 up to another County 14.
This is what it looks like on departure. I currently have about 70 live AI traffic here on the ground and getting good FPS. You can shoot bump me there. Let's move up some more. Isn't it wild that airplanes don't have reverse lights or brake lights on them? But yet, airplanes, pilots have found a way to make sure not to run into the back of each other. While people in cars rear-end each other all the time and actually have brake lights to inform when they're being slowed down. I thought about that like a couple weeks ago, maybe a month ago. It's like, that is wild, the amount of airplanes on the ground. No one runs into the back of each other.
Good day, I'm waiting for
Yeah, people with cars and brake lights get rear-ended all the time. Albeit, pilots clearly are more sterile and paying attention of what's in front of them. They have to be there at work. But still. Let's go. Oh, is my APU on? No, it's off. Just finish that.
Sorry, 2117 RNAV, Michelle, clear for takeoff, 35 left.
Frontier up here. That's a shot right there. Maybe use it as a thumbnail or something. All right, we're approaching a 20-minute timer. That line is backing up. We should have probably did one engine. We're at 14 now. We can, we're good down to what, 11? I think it was 11-1. Yeah, 11-7. We got plenty of fuel for departure. We're good. This is what it looks like in real life. It's not always push out straight to the runway, you're good. Take off, everything's on time all the time. Doesn't always happen that way. Unless you get lucky and be in between the banks during a departure.
35 center.
Or just, you know, one of those banks that's not very busy. I'm pretty sure departure delays, we're going to end up on a departure delay here shortly. But yeah, our bank right now, yeah, we're filling a 2200 bank here. They're showing to only be 4 departures. It's 2213. That flight's active 71. Frontier's next. That's that guy right there. I gotta turn this fan up higher. I don't know what PSXT did. They did something though to make the make things run much smoother. I've never had nearly 70 plus airplanes in here and it be this smooth still. Golden, it looks good. I thought this was gonna kill us for sure. That's him. We're supposed to be in the air about. Supposed to be off by 22:18, so 3 more minutes we should be in the air is what it's supposed to be. right side on the west side there.
Line 4835 left, American 2988. Echo Echo Route, .80, American 139. Copy, American 139.
25 minutes.
Clear for takeoff 35 left, American 2988. Yes, sir. RNAV Cousins, clear for takeoff 35 left, American 2988. Line 45 left, that's 18 Delta.
Goes 4980.
Tower, American 1844, visual 31 right. Clear to land, 31 right, American 1844. Low departure, American 2988. Left line, wood, American 2798. American 2171, 9 miles, 357. Clear line 357, American 2161.
Hello, Tower, American 1260, number 2, holding short 35 left.
American 1260, Dallas Tower, runway 35 left, wind 350 at 4. RNAV Mach L, cleared for takeoff.
Mach L.
Runway 35 left, RNAV Mach L, cleared for takeoff. American 1260.
I just get him out of here. Approaching looks clear. I probably should have told the crew to get seated.
Hey, Tower, American 1844, we're going to have to go around or not configured. 030-2000, American 1844.
Gotta go around.
Heading 09er, go.
All right, let's go for this.
030 heading 2000 altitude, American 1844.
All right, we're looking good. 40%, all stable.
24-3, American
And
1844.
toga.
27 Dan, good day. Airspeed line.
Check.
3-minute contact, American 3 miles, turn left heading
80 knots.
Press hold.
Reworking. Positive rate.
Gear up.
left line up and wait on board 7506. Nothing if it's not visual, nothing. Pick up the shuttle in American
American 1260, contact departure on 118.1.
Contacting departure on 118.1. American 1260. Lone Star departure, American 1260. Good evening. Climbing through 1500.
American 1260, Lone Star departure, radar contact. Climb and maintain 10,000 direct fork.
Climb and maintain 10,000 direct fork.
Contact forward center
American
132.02.
3202, J49 1.
Right. Southwest 1153, contact Fort Worth Center on 127.0.
Like OM,
Right.
Let's go Command A.
American 1260, climb and maintain flight level 220.
Climb and maintain flight level 220. American 1260.
Set.
Big Stripe 290, contact Fort Worth Center 133.3.
333, Big Stripe 290, have a good one.
Yes, sir.
They vectored us to clear us from that traffic right there. Giving us
Texas 3,
direct.
Lone Star departure, climbing to maintain 17,000.
See you on the turn, DFW. Flaps up, my mistake.
Texas 3, turn left heading 140.
140, Texas 3.
climb and maintain flight level 270.
Climb and maintain flight level 270. American 1260.
All right, do 10,000.
Dear guests, we have now reached a safe altitude and you are welcome to use your electronic devices. Please ensure that they are set to airplane mode. Also, I'd like to remind you that our onboard Wi-Fi service is now available.
All right, pressurization's good. Checked.
Departure 620 Bravo Alpha is on the sunset departure 2000.
November 620 Bravo Alpha, Lone Star departure, your radar contact. Text 3, clear direct Jaspa. Stop 3, clear direct Jaspa.
Junior 1 Charlie Echo, checking in out of 4 for 7,000.
November 231 Charlie Echo, Lone Star departure, climb maintain 10,000, turn right heading at 040.
Right 040, clear to 10,000, 231 Charlie Echo.
Text 3, contact Forward Center 133.3. Exec 397, Lone Star departure, climb maintain 17,000, and get you on course here shortly.
Trump 7,397.
So all of these arrivals going into DFW right there. That's wicked.
American 1260, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Climb and maintain flight level 320, American 1260.
Exec 397, turn left heading 220.
Left heading 220, Jet 397.
American 1260, contact Fort Worth Center on 126.575.
Switching to Fort Worth Center on 126.575. American 1260. Fort Worth Center, American 1260, good evening. Climbing to 17,000 feet, aiming for flight level 320.
American 1260, Fort Worth Center. Good evening, altimeter 29.901.
All right, through 18. Plus 15 to 18.
American 1260, Fort Worth Center, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb and maintain flight level 350, American 1260.
50 set. Oh, where are we going? Not direct Fort. That's not lining up. That's lining up there. Gust of 20, lightning in the distance, southeast and south. That was a part of what I was talking about on the pre-flight that we were going to be dealing with on that weather. Again, the plan is 36 center as of right now, so the plan is to land on, and that's the main terminal there. Not sure what gate we'll get for there.
Roger, center Oracle.
I don't know what's going on with the bit rates. They got to get right. Restart OBS here. All right, there we go. We should be back now, guys. It's still dropping though. I hope nothing's going on outside. Start out good and then went right back to the same. Hopefully the bit rates get better by the time we get to the airport. We'll just keep an eye on that.
Like 418, cross over line, maintain 900,000. Altimeter 2903.
Memphis actually looks pretty good. I was looking at that airport last night and saw that it has military aircraft there. Man, they actually, we'll look at it when we land here. They actually crafted those static airplanes pretty nicely. They look very nice. So we'll get to look at those once we get there. So yeah, we'll kind of look around the airport, see what it looks like, get a feel for the place, take off right back out of there. We got some light showers along the way. Yeah, hopefully there'll be any issues with the rest of it, but it did rain today, so Spectrum maybe having some troubles on their side.
65, Whiskey Delta 1500.
Delta Fort Worth Center, Dallas, Delta 2993.
Yeah, it is struggling. Just kind of keep the camera still for now. All right, that's somewhat better. All right, guys, we're looking good. Got about 50 aircraft in the air around us right now. Also, I did go in and turn off GSX to be on during flight, so it should come on. Yeah, not available while
We're
flying
about
higher than
37,
10,000
56,
feet.
25.4 for flight level 240.
Envoy 3766.
Because I think yesterday that's what slowed down my PC, was GSX trying to process, and as soon as I turned it off in the background, my FPS went back to normal. And I thought about it, and I was like, I thought I turned it off. Turns out I turned it back on for some reason. But even with that, our passengers still show up in the back. It just keeps GSX from doing its thing while we're in flight, trying to find airports on the ground instead of finding the nearest this and nearest that airport, which is good for an emergency, but we can do that from in the aircraft to find that nearest airport. But yeah, yesterday my FPS started dragging, and I had a feeling it was probably GSX doing that. But I shut down PSXT, and it was still doing it, and then I went into my task manager and shut down Kato, however you say that. Shut that down, and everything went back to normal. And so I think when I was still in that flight, I opened up GSX in the flight to see if I had that turned on. And it was still turned on for GSX to keep running even in flight. So I made sure to turn that off so it doesn't do that and be trying to process in the background for no reason.
American 1260, expect the Holbrook for arrival. Descent in about 20 minutes. If you'd like to descend now, just say the word.
Sounds
Expecting
good.
the Holbrook for arrival. Descent in about 20 minutes. American 1260.
Oh, not landing Niner. Why in the world they sent us out there? Fort Worth Center, American 1260. Can we plan for runway 36 center?
American 1260, runway 36 center is not currently active. Available runways are 9 or 36 left and 36 right. Please advise if you want to proceed with one of these.
And American 1260, we can accept 36 left.
American 1260, runway 36 left is not currently active. Available
kidding
runways
me?
are 9er, 36 left, and 36 right.
That's
Please
literally
advise
what
if
you
you want to
said.
proceed with one of these.
And Fort Worth Center, American 1260, we would like to proceed to plan for runway 36 left that you just said was available. All right, let me switch to live weather. I think that's what's messing with it instead of, because it's still saying that the active sky integration is still temporarily offline.
Contact regional first.
So let me fix that. Go live weather. Actually, you know what? We're gonna go sim weather so we can get our actual runway back. And Fort Worth Center, American 1260. Can we plan for a runway 36 center? It should give it to us now.
American 1260, runway 36 center is not currently active. Available runways are 9er, 36 left, and 36 right. Please advise if you want to proceed with one of these.
And Fort Worth Center, American 1260. We are planning for runway 36 center. That's what we're taking. 36 center is literally an inbound runway. Fort Worth Center, American 1260. Can we plan for 36 left? Let's see what it says.
American 1260, runway 36 left is not currently active. Available runways are 9er, 36 left, and 36 right. Please advise if you want to proceed with one of these.
But you're telling me it's available. They really need to fix that. They really need to fix this stuff. It's weird how it's telling me it's available, and when I ask for it, it says it's not. Okay, Fort Worth Center, American 1260. We can't accept runway 9. He'll have to give us one of the other ones then.
American 1260, runway 9er is the only active runway at KMM. Please advise if you have any other requests.
Jeez Louise. And American 1260, Fort Worth Center, can you suggest a different runway for us?
American 1260, available runways at KMEM are 9er, 36 left, and 36 right. Runway 9er is currently active. Please advise if you want to proceed with one of these.
Runway 9 is not active at all. It's absolutely not one that's active.
Envoy 3766, contact regional first on 125.02.
2, envoy 30.
This is the only problem I truly have is fighting with them on making sure they give us the correct runway. All right, so 36 left and 36 right are available for landing. I hate the landway out there though. All right, Fort Worth Center, American 1260. Can we plan for runway 36 right?
5 with the Delta contact regional.
Let's see if he'll give us that.
5.2.
American 1260, runway 36 right is not currently active. Available runways are 9er. Please advise if you want to proceed with this.
And American 1260, we cannot accept runway 9. We're going to plan for runway 36 left.
American 1260, runway 9er is the only active runway at KMM. Please advise if you have any other requests.
Well, Fort Worth Center, the active runways in the real world is 36 left and 36 right. We're going to plan for runway 36 left. Let's get that fixed. Arriving.
American 1260, runway 36 left is not currently active. Available runway is 9er. Please advise if you want to proceed with this.
We got the arrival, so we're good. We'll just set up for what we're supposed to set up with. We'll do ILS 36 left. And Watson instead. Set that. Let's keep that going. When's top of descent? 2300.
Fort Worth Center, 0473 my Bravo, level 10,500.
Number 473 Mike Bravo, Fort Worth Center, Palestine altimeter is 2993.
2993, 473 my Bravo, thank you sir.
No, 3 Mike Bravo, this there is a moderate precipitation beginning at your 11 to 12 o'clock.
Oh, yes, we can.
And about
Okay.
60 to 70 miles.
about to say we can't do
150
this.
miles in diameter along your route.
Yeah, for that, we'll do that.
Thanks, we're a
Wait,
bit
numbers not active.
now we get there, thank you.
2775. Fort Worth Center, the current ATIS information says 36 left is an active arrival runway.
American 1260, runway 9er is the only active runway at KMM. Please advise if you have any other requests.
Alright, so we're setting up for that. Let's see, from here we'll get 10,000. Rocab. Alright, that has 10,000 there too. Alright, we got it in the book already. So we'll do 36 left in. Let's get you out of there. They just changed it though, IRL. They're not landing. They're departing 36 center, but they're landing 36 left and right. So we'll go with that. Yeah, even setting a stupid thing to sim brief, it still didn't give us what we were looking for. Hey Lisa, we're going to be starting our descent here in the next 12 minutes.
Good afternoon, Fort Worth, Southwest 540, flight level 210 to cross Fiat at 13,000.
And Roger, clear direct Orville, descend piles crest and maintain 13,000. The Dallas altimeter 2993.
Alright, and if you guys wanted to know what our schedule is, I posted it as a post on YouTube here, so if you go to the post section on the channel, you can see what our schedule is for this month. Well, for this schedule. Let's
460, Jeremiah 21.8 for 13,000.
It is posted there as of last night.
Roger. Clear direct Tyler, Pounds Airport.
So at the end of the schedule, you'll see we're flying a 777 to London Heathrow.
2993.
And then we're flying that flight from JFK in the 777-200.
Good afternoon, Fort Worth.
And likely what I'm going to do
Charlie, 13,500.
is I'm going to use the exact same flight route and plan schedule for the flight that goes out that day
0530.
to there is what we'll do.
Zero and about 10 miles. We're going to.
We have a flight from London Heathrow back to DFW in the 300, the 777-300 is what we'll be flying coming back to DFW.
Weather notable there.
Yeah, my first time doing a flight to Europe and probably ever. I don't think I've ever streamed a flight out there. If I did a flight out there, it was probably in FSX days or something maybe. But the last somewhat of a long haul flight was to Hawaii from Phoenix, but that wasn't much. Crossing the Pacific, but I don't think I've crossed the Atlantic in the sim in a long time. Definitely not in Microsoft. Haven't done it, so we'll be doing it for the first time. And going that route. We'll see how say intentions work as well. I know others have already posted in their forums that it definitely needs work for the HF frequencies, I think it is, out over the Atlantic. It's not very versed in giving the correct frequencies and such. So, but I believe they said they're working on it. So we'll see how that goes. 521. All right, 521 set. Let's get our performance data. I'm gonna do 36 left. 132.5. Got 9,000 for the runway. We'll definitely be auto brakes through. We need to slow down as soon as we can. And that's
Hey, Captain Hatchet, First Officer Amanda, would you like anything to drink or a small snack? I made sure to leave this food out so you don't have to go around in.
To maintain 8,000.
Hey Lisa, I'll take a bottle of water and whatever snacks you guys have.
Understood, Captain.
I'm
I'll
thirsty.
bring you a bottle of water and some snacks right away.
All these airplanes got a hood in it. 2987. That's 16. Ooh, we need to fix that. 6 will be slightly from the right, so we should be looking at about at least 12 of that should be on the nose.
American 1260, just a heads up that we had an aircraft near your position report. Moderate turbulence about 2-3 minutes ago at flight level 330.
Altimeter 2987. Density altitude 2600 feet.
And copy the heads up there, American 1260. Thank you.
Advise on initial contact you have information Oscar. Memphis International Airport, information Oscar. 2154 Zulu. Arriving runways 36 center,
It
36
says
right,
36 center, but
9er.
they're not. Oh, what are
Departing
airplanes
runways
called?
36 left, 36 right, 9er. Wind 010 at 16 gusting 23. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, scattered at 5,000 feet. Scattered at 18,000 feet. Temperature 33. Dew point 23. Altimeter 2987.
All right, we got the ATIS information. Okay, that is right now, 2254. We're getting 36 left, 36 right as approach runways. They're departing all 3 runways. They're also landing runway 27. They're not landing runway 9. All right, 154.
November 0, Charlie Mike, contact Longview First, 128.75.
260, 108.29, that checks. 143 plus 12, 155. All right, Amanda, we're going to be auto brakes 3 on landing for runway 36 left. Will be flaps 30 with approach speeds of 155. She's going to tell me we're not doing runway 36 left.
We're assigned runway 9er for arrival, not 36 left. Approach speed will be 155 knots with flaps 30. Auto brakes 3 is set for landing.
Contact forward center and request runway 36 left for landing.
Runway 9er is the only active runway at KMEM. We can't request 36 left.
Well, you're about to do it.
Proceed with the assigned runway.
You're about to do it. I hear you already.
Central Curve has weather missing connection at 49 Central, 52 Central, 536 for Texas.
She says that I found that she'll say that to me and then she'll still contact them and ask for it. She should, or she's going to make a fool out of me here. She is not. That's interesting. The last time she called,
contact Memphis Center on 135.875.
she still did it.
Contacting Memphis Center on 135.875.
Well, she made a fool out of me. She said, nope,
1260.
she's not doing it.
Memphis Center, American 1260, good evening, maintaining flight level 350.
American 1260, Memphis Center, good evening.
.67. Sure, 381 Charlie Romeo, Kansas, 2567. Southwest 1319, other 1319, Memphis Center, Roger.
Coming in via ELD, we'll put out 16,000.
at 48 Central, Belleville, 0055, portions of Tennessee, Alabama, Mississippi.
And Memphis Center, American 1260, we're ready to start our descent.
American 1260, descend via Holbrook 4 into Memphis.
Descend via Holbrook 4 into Memphis. American 1260.
Firebet 2232, Airbus 320 over uniform at Juliet Mike, moderate turbulence level 330.
All right, go ahead and give an arrival brief. Supposed to do this before we got here, but
We'll be arriving in Memphis on runway 9er using the visual approach. Flying the Hawbrook 4 arrival. Transition level is 18,000 feet. After the star, we'll intercept the visual to runway 9er.
nope,
Weather
we're
shows
not.
wind 010 at 16 knots. Scattered clouds at 5,000 feet. In case of a missed approach, we'll follow the published procedure. Squawk code is 5671. Approach frequency 119.85, landing with flaps 30. Final approach speed 155 knots. Taxiing to gate B6.
Oh,
We're
got
ready for the
B6.
arrival hatchet.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have left our cruising
1964, contact Memphis Center 125.47.
B6, let's go back to, it's going to be over here. So, into the ramp via Juliet. I don't see that there's a ramp control frequency, but let's go here. All right, so we'll land up here, taxi back via probably Mike. Probably get Tango to Charlie. Into the ramp at Lima or something? Yeah, probably Lima, or we may go Juliet here. And then we'll see what they give us though. Alright, so we were assigned Bravo 6 gate.
That is 788 Memphis Center, roger.
Boone County clearance, this is Medevac 3908 Charlie on the ground.
American 1260, speed 290 knots. Charlie City on the ground ahead of center.
IFR?
Medevac 3908 Charlie, he's cleared from the Harrison Airport to the Kilo Mine.
Alright, yeah, that line's just right
Airport
up.
via S5. Climb maintain 16,000. Squawk 5664. Clearance void is not on flight.
Roger that, 290 on the speed, American 1260.
15 advised center not later than 2320. Of intention, time now 2303 and 1/2. And
Yeah, we gotta slow down, marker up here.
Of the traffic pattern.
Slow down to it.
Okay, we're cleared to McAllen as filed. Mike Fox Echo. 16,000. 5664 off the squawk. And if it's easy to call you, how about I just call you when I'm number 1 ready for departure at the runway? Will that work?
Yeah, I mean, that works. So if you're, I mean, you can call me once you leave the local traffic pattern. You can call me when you're number 1. I don't know what's going on in the traffic pattern there.
I just got a couple of things to do before I depart, and I'm afraid I might not make the void time. So we'll either call you number 1, or I'll call you in the air, one or the other. But Medevac 390 Charlie.
Roger.
Roger. There's not much going on in Memphis.
Memphis Center, please, Turkish 5 Kilo Mike, table level 360, Mount Fox 01.
Turkish 5 Kilo Mike, Memphis, roger.
Sir, we've just received a rerouting which gives us the remaining fuel, which is around our minimum diversion fuel, and it's caused us a delay like 25 minutes. Can you please kind of coordinate
now we're slowing down to
rerouting of the
290.
Northwest to Plan B?
Alright, then we just need to be below 210 there, which we already got 16,000
I gotta leave you on your routing, my traffic management, Sunset reroute. You can ask Fort Worth for a shortcut.
Let me see if she said this without calling the frequency.
We'll have you with them. If you do need
Altitude
to
set
fuel, just let me know.
16,000.
Okay, then I appreciate it. Turkish 5 Kilo Mike.
Roger, I'll confirm with ATC.
No, I knew she was going to do that.
Memphis Center, American 1260, verifying altitude at 16,000 feet.
American 1260, roger, maintain 16,000 feet.
Oh my God.
Maintain 16,000 feet, American 1260.
Memphis Center, American 1260. Disregard that last transmission, please.
6382, roger.
American 1260, last transmission disregarded.
American 1260, we're still descending via the Holbrook 4.
American 1260. Continue descent via the Holbrook 4 arrival into Memphis, runway 9er.
Wilco, American 1260.
3506, contact Memphis Center 135.22.
35, monitor almost 806.
Represented 1737, 25.5, descending 240, direct XNA.
Delta 1737, descended center pilot scarce, maintain flight level 180.
Descend flight level 180, Delta 1737.
Envoy 3627, descended pilot discretion, maintain 17,000, record 729er, 89er.
It's at 10,000.
382, contact PSC Center 118.12812.
Message,
382, 118.12812.
Plus 10,000, 10,000.
Actually, we got 14.
Flight level 360.
That's at 26.
14,000 is set.
Envoy 3501, Memphis Center, maintain 10,000. Little Rock altimeter is 29er, 89er. I think I set value. Little Rock altimeter is 29er, 89er. And the center maintain
American 1260. Contact Memphis approach on 120.925.
Contacting Memphis approach on 120.925. American 1260. Memphis approach, American 1260 evening, maintaining 16,000 feet.
American 1260, Memphis approach. Good evening, Memphis altimeter 29er.85. Expect the visual runway 9er approach into Memphis.
Nah.
Altimeter 29er85. Expecting the visual runway 9er approach into Memphis. American 1260.
Let's see. Oh, we're not going Tammy, that's why. So yeah, it is 10,000. Set 10,000 now.
American 1260, speed 230 knots.
We're slowing. Roger that. 230 on the speed, American 1260.
American 1260, maintain current heading and altitude.
Nah.
230 on the speed, maintaining current heading and altitude.
Start descending.
American
What are you doing?
1260.
Oh yeah, we're not going across all of that, so we'll start planning for the approach. Go down 4,000. Watson.
descend and maintain 3000, turn left heading 040 vectors for the ILS runway 9er approach.
Yeah, we're good.
Descend and maintain 3000. Left heading 040 for vectors to the ILS runway 9 approach. American 1260.
And even if we were to land that runway, they're not landing 9, they're landing 27. If we were to do it.
Lima cross 36 center there, ground the other side, 39.7.
What is the command time? We'll be there 14 minutes early. Take it. There's 10,000.
Captain, cabin is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, we're now beginning our final approach to Memphis. Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Ensure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in their full upright position, and your seatbelts are fastened. We will be arriving at gate B6. Thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah, if we wasn't using real world traffic, then it wouldn't be that big of an issue to me. And just land whatever they give us. But the fact that we would in many cases be landing against real world traffic, we're not taking what they tell us.
Ground Sky was 39.66. We're over by spot 1 here
6 center be in Juliet, Dallas. 39.
All right, we got the DME already as well on approach. Let's go flaps 1. All right, we got the localizer.
Number 4596, expect runway 36 right, please speed 6.
Set 3,000.
American 3307, 10 with you.
7307, message down runway 36 center, fast to be at Juliet, for the rest.
Juliet, short of Romeo for 367, American 3307.
7307, we can monitor download number 9 down there. They'll have a safety for you.
Closing the safety.
All right, 16 DME. All right, we got 3,000 set. Around 5,000. Got exactly 3 miles before we hit the final approach fix from the fix before it. Slow to 180 and flaps 5. Set. Hello Tower, American 1260. We are on the ILS for runway 36 left. got the glide slope captured. Set 5,000 here.
American 1260 Memphis Tower, runway 9er is the active runway. Wind 020 at 10, gusting 16. Clear to land runway 9er.
And copy the winds, clear to land, runway 36 left, American 1260. We got our clearance to land. I heard 36 left, that's what we're doing. All right, 3 miles, coming down. And a light
2,500.
Cabin crew seats for landing.
Cabin crew, take seats for landing.
Got a nice little crosswind, keeping up. Flaps 15. Flaps 30. Flaps 30 set, 3 green, no red. Lights are on. Seatbelt signs are on. Our crew's been notified to be seated. We got our clearance to land. Engine start switches are on continuous. And we are on a glide slope and the localizer. And again, got our clearance to land. We're all set. My throttles. Whoa. Got a hefty look. Headwind. And we got wind shear north of the field. Let's see if it starts moving over there. It's a little further north, so we'll keep an eye on that. Slow us down.
$1,000.
And Tower American 1260, we got a wind shear difference of about 12 knots. Alright, my controls.
American 1260, roger. Continue your approach. Advise if you need any assistance.
Glide slow.
Back on it.
Glide slow.
Should have been more of a wind shift, same difference. We just didn't get an alert, but we could see the difference in the speed. Way too slow right now.
100. Minimums.
Continuing.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Down. Pressures. Speed brakes extended. 100 knots. 90 knots. Pressure's out. My brakes. I actually get to turn off here earlier than expected.
American 1260, welcome to Memphis. Contact ground on 121.0.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Memphis. We hope you enjoyed your flight.
All right, we'll switch over to ground, American 1260.
As the home of the blues and the birthplace of rock and roll, it's also famous for its delicious barbecue. Thank you for flying with American Airlines.
All right, go ahead and contact ground now.
Yankee left Alpha and stay with you with the ramp exit vehicle.
On behalf of Captain Hatchet, First Officer Amanda, and the entire crew, we wish you a wonderful stay in Memphis. Local time here is 6:26 p.m. If you have a connecting flight, please accept Flight
Go ahead and contact ground.
And flight 5678 to New York. Departure 7:30
Oh, you know what? She's not talking because the other girl in the back is talking. That's why.
Switching to ground on 121.0 for taxi instructions. Switching to ground on 121.0 for
that's
taxi
what it was. I forgot about
instructions.
that. All right, we got the clock started. With the radar off. Stop the recording.
Memphis ground, American 1260. We're clear of the runway and ready to taxi to the gate.
American 1260, Memphis ground, taxi to B6 via Mike, Tango, Juliet. Have a good day.
Taxi to Bravo 6 via Mike, Tango, Juliet, American 1260.
All right, yep, that's what we were expecting them to give us. All right, Mike to Tango. And we'll get in here as soon as possible, get shut down and deboard, and then start the boarding for the new flight. Oh, what's with all the pink stuff over there? That's weird.
Turn right heading to 080, vectors around areas of precipitation, sectors in 7 parts. 307.
All right, clear right and left.
Prepare 4444, Memphis departure radar contact on maintain 16,000.
Near 16,000, prepare 4444.
So does that need to be on in order to do the test?
Monitor radar display.
Yeah.
Go around. Wind shear ahead. Wind shear ahead. Wind shear
There's
ahead.
Juliet here. Clear right. All right, weather radar works. Turn it off.
Remember 4596, turn right heading 270.
Break 270,
307, when able, clear direct VB to the 87 parts.
Ground 6.6.
BK for 7 departure, American 307. Cross 36 center kilo, ground on the other side, recharge 4807.
07, contact Memphis Center 12413, not getting.
A little bit pushed out here. Turn in up here. Got the Delta 717 here.
96, Mr. Fort 1 o'clock, 1 mile.
Airport is very nice looking. Got Spirit over there. I think that Spirit's a real Spirit. She's not facing properly. Oh, where's Delta 6? I mean B6. It's supposed to be like right here. Let's see. Is it gonna be this guy?
4596 with the visual.
Or 4596 in the top.
Should be this guy right over here. Should be one of these two. I can't see up here if it is. We're going to the drone camera. 12, 10, 8, 6 is here. Interesting. The chart doesn't show it to be there. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's 12. So yeah, we're still looking at the extended part. Yeah, and that's it. Okay. Yeah, this Memphis airport actually looks very nice. You may get to get a departure out of here at night. See what it really looks like. Also, I did pick up the EGL scenery. I mean the London Heathrow scenery. The default built-in one didn't look all that great, so we did pick that one up. Alright, that's 8. This is 6.
35.
Alright, that should put us there. Parking brake set. Number 1 off. Stop the clock. Dang it, I always hit the wrong thing. Had to do a reset on the fuel. Used 398. We'll reset that because again we're taking this aircraft right back out of here. Connect jet bridge. Set the chocks. We're actually going to leave the APU on. This is a 40-minute turn. We won't connect the GPU. Wing light off. Look at the GPU, the PCA connected. Actually, you know what? We'll just leave the packs on. We'll leave the APU going. We don't need that connected. No ground power. We'll just leave that running. Trim air can go off. Yaw dampeners are already off. We'll reset this to a line. Alright, we're good there. Yeah, APU can stay running for this time. We got here in an hour and 5 minutes. Flight time 23:36 is the time we have right now. And again, we're supposed to be in the blocks. Let's deboard. $23:39. So we got in the blocks like 4 minutes early. think we just set this back to nav mode. That should realign it for here. Like I said, we'll just leave APU running. All right, Lisa, we are in the blocks. The jet bridge is connected. You can go ahead and deplane.
Okay, Captain. All doors in park.
We landed with 6.5.
We have reached our final parking position. Captain Hatchett and the cabin crew are now saying goodbye. We wish you a nice stay here in Memphis for safe ongoing travel.
Set that to 2,000 for now. Yeah, I don't know what's up with these carts here. This is a scenery from PMDG. I'm not PMDG, FS Dream Team, but for some reason it is not up to spec. Where are we, on the other side here? Scenery actually looks good too. Oh, this is us right here. That's a good looking scenery. So we're here, we'll get deplaned. Again, APU is going to stay running the whole time. We'll get everything else going while that's going. Let's call out the potable guys. West Lab. And let's go back here to water service. We'll request the catering, which they would already know as well to head this way. Southwest, we're not doing Southwest. Nah, I can't even mess with that. We'll just have to use it. Alright, so we got here early, by a few minutes. We'll take that, we'll get these folks deplaned, and we'll start boarding up for the next flight out of here. Let me show you guys this that I was talking about over here. Actually looks very cool. It's probably going to disconnect the jet bridge, but we're going to get over here. If you guys haven't seen it while it's still daylight. .30 of 132. Yeah, it's actually deboarding the right amount. We got some fighter jets over here. That looks pretty darn cool. Model matching of it looks very nice. And this is from this is what's built onto the scenery. And here we go with the Globe Master over here. Actually looks pretty cool. Walk up in the tail of it. It's not much in here. Even in the flight deck, it's not much. Whoa, too fast. Yeah, it's pretty much nothing. That's what all of them looks like. And you got the little trucks over here. Looks pretty cool. Yeah, I thought this looks very nice. I almost thought it was PSXT loading these aircraft in, but it is not. This is what's built onto the scenery. So like I said, pretty cool looking. Very detailed on the model matching of the models, should I say. Not model matching, but it looks very nice. I like it. Head back. Let's see, there should be some FedEx jets out here too. Let's see, who's that? Alright. Let's see if we got any FedEx out here. We do got quite a few of them. Oh man, but that stuff's not loading. I swear I was in here earlier and this wasn't doing this. Now everything's all pink looking. I wonder if there's an update just came out or something and caused that to do that. We got some FedEx jets out here. Like I said, we're going to be getting boarded back up. I didn't even notice they had their own tower here. Yeah, they even had their own tower, control tower over here, but they don't have it modeled inside though. Albeit the Memphis tower is very modeled. It looks very nice too. Is this the old tower? Oh, that's the fire department tower. Fire department has their own little tower. Whoop, wrong way. But yeah, the tower actually looks very nice. This is a massive tower area, if this is all that, what it looks like interior inside of Memphis control tower. This is very cool looking. And you got the terminal. Well, this is the terminal. This is the parking garage. Looks very cool. The terminal actually does look very nice on the inside too. Kind of went through it. I didn't realize MEMPHIS Dream Team actually put any work in their scenery until I was in here, and I was like, whoa, this is actually pretty nice looking. It is very nice looking. Got Spirit over here and United. Let's get back to our aircraft. And like I said, I had a feeling the jet bridge would be disconnected. Let's reconnect it though. All right, they're getting everything going. Did the potable guys get out here? I think they did already. Requested catering. All right, lab's already done. Just waiting on the deboarding. All right, deboarding completed. Again, we're crew and equipment on this. Let's see. Let's get the jet bridge reconnected. All right, get our other flight plan in place and ready to go. Let's generate. And we don't need ground power. Actually, since they're taking off center, let's edit our flight plan. Let's redo that and get 36 center. And regenerate. Alright, and for some reason we got Southwest catering here. We'll restart the boarding process here. And let's actually reload this. Alright, it's updated. We got 130 folks who are taking with us on flight 1060. And request boarding, which will start in 20 minutes. Which will leave us with almost 20 minutes left to board. He must be about to park. I don't know why he's not showing up though. He's not showing up on here. Unfortunately we got Southwest catering. Yeah, even from in the building it doesn't look bad. That's the bathroom that's kind of blocking our view. Let's see. That's what we're looking at from inside. Hey, we actually didn't do too bad on the parking either by ourselves. We'll take that. And we'll set up the pushback on our own when it's time to push. We'll do a quick edit. Go from there. All right, Amanda, you want to give a debrief on that flight now that we're in the blocks? I'll clear that out now.
Sure, Hatchet. We had a smooth flight overall. Landing was rated 60 FPM, which is quite good. We followed the hop
it
route
somehow
for
picks it
arrival
up.
and
That's
landed
cool.
on runway 9er as planned. Taxi to gate B6 was via Mike, Tango, Juliet. Weather was clear with wind 020 at 10 gusting 16. Let me know if you need anything else.
All right, sounds good. We'll get ready for this turnaround flight going back to Dallas-Fort Worth. Looks good.
Got it, Hatchet. Let's prepare for the turnaround back to Dallas-Fort Worth.
All right, catering's been done. Let's see. That's that. Request new data. All right, DFW. So midnight 20 is push. 1:53 arrival time. Back into DFW. We're American 1062 on this flight. I think it was 1260 on the last flight. And also let me update Active Sky to get the right route as well. Alright, so yep, same aircraft. American 1062 on this flight. Memphis to DFW, cost index 47, route 412 miles. Again, should arrive at 2:08 Zulu time. Let's see what the bank's going to look like around that time. Let's say 0020. I have 39 departures going on at that time, with about 102 arrival rate right now is what it looks like. So we'll start getting things going and get ready for that flight. And that's got to update. All right, departure and arrival now, which be the same stuff. Didn't have to delete anything. That's the cool thing, is all that stayed, so we're good on that. SID, we'll get rid of that one though. We got to get the new SID, and star, we'll get rid of that one. What is our new one gonna be? Children 5. This one. Children 5, and then the arrival star will be 74. Hopefully it gives us the correct runway on arrival this time. I think we plan for 35 center or something. Let's see, I'm pretty sure they'll mess us over and not give us what we're supposed to take. For some reason it likes doing that. I'm wondering if it's just my stuff though, because in the forum and in the Discord, no one's talking about the Active Sky server being down still. Integration server being down. The Active Sky is working fine, but the integration server, according to say intentions, is supposedly down. We got 35 center. Yep. All right. So that's that. And also here, on the pinned section at airport, we'll remove this one because I don't know what our gate's going to be just yet. All right, flight bag. Oh, hold on. Let's get the PCA connected. Oh, no, we don't. We don't have it connected. We don't need it. It's a 40-minute turn. Be right back out of here before we know it. All right, let's see. That's that. Let's close this out for flight completed, and then we're going right back. Let's load the flight with these guys. All right, we're good there. Do that. All right, 1062 is loaded. All right, Lisa, you ready for this turnaround going back to DFW?
Absolutely, Captain Hatchet. We're all set for the turnaround back to Dallas-Fort Worth. Cabin crew, prepare for boarding.
All right, boarding passengers are now. Well, they just started boarding. All right, sounds good. We already had catering come out. If you're missing anything, let us know. But boarding is going to start here in 20 minutes.
Thank you, Captain Hatchet. We'll be ready for boarding in 20 minutes. If there's anything we need to check on from catering, I'll make sure to let you know.
What took so long? We're going to start boarding right when we need to leave. Well, we'll be late on the turnaround for some odd reason. Let's see. All right, Memphis to DFW. Got 1062, 21st, Zulu time. 3KG 921, Memphis to DFW, no alternate, min fuel 12,000. We got release fuel of 14.4 or 14.5. Release was put out about 10 minutes ago. And let's see, we got an extra 20 pounds of fuel, 20 minutes of fuel. All right, we're scheduled to be out the blocks at midnight 20, which, yeah, that's going to put us late. They're just now about to start boarding. After cabin cleaning and all of that, should have started the boarding already since we're crewing equipment. Took a while for them to get everybody off the airplane, though, and get catering out here. So hopefully they'll get on and get out of here. We can get out of here quickly. We'll get all our stuff going here and go from there. Try to make up that time in the air if we can. All right, 21:08 it says is estimated time. It's not very busy here, so we shouldn't have that long to get out of here once we push back. All right, release number 2 was due to the runway change. Let's see. I'll put the comms back on her. All right, we'll be in ZFW Fort Worth Center at the 31-minute mark after takeoff. We're going 340, so we'll be top of climb 17 minutes and top of descent 43 minutes. So we got a good 20 minutes of cruise, just as we did coming to here. Again, we got a tailwind going back somehow. 14 knots. All right, again, we're planning to land 35 center. We'll see how that go and figure out what our gate will be once we're in the air. We'll get that from operations at some point. All right, we're scheduled to be late by 3 minutes. We'll see how that goes. 10:62. We should be out by 20, off the ground by midnight 40. That'll buy us a little bit of time if we're out of here before that to still get off the ground on time. Albeit probably won't, since we're not going to start boarding until almost 10 minutes we're supposed to be leaving. Alright, should be back on the ground with 6.9. Yo, what's up, Chris? How are you? Hope all is well. On the ground at 153 and in the blocks by 208. Depending on what side of the airport we're parking on too. Alright, Jonathan was our dispatcher today on this flight. Got me and got Amanda again. We're again with crew and equipment. Alright, we're taking more of a northwestern route. We took a more southwestern route to Memphis on coming here. And again, got most of the weather's that way, but there's some little pop-up showers that's south of here moving south, and I think there was some up here near Oklahoma that was moving south, but they were all dissipating if I'm not mistaken. Let me see, let me look at GOES. Let's see what we got new here. And that hurricane off the east coast, that is wicked how it just nearly did a 90-degree turn back out toward the Atlantic. North, moving north. Yeah, most of those pop-up showers are already south of Dallas now. Yeah, we're good. It should be pretty clear skies on our route. Alright, that's what we're looking at. Get that back to there. Alright, let's do our performance. We get all this stuff going right now. Import. We're going to do 3-6 center for takeoff. Dry. Import from aircraft 131. Alright, so we got 130. We'll throw 12 up here in the front, first class. And what is that? 118. And economy, and what do we have on the... That way we can still get the same zero fuel weight. It always seems to give us more cargo than we actually are supposed to have. It's almost 9,000 pounds of cargo. Let's see. We got 7,100. We'll do another 5,000 in the back. And 2,100 in the front. Alright, we still get 25. With it having the correct amount of passengers this time too. Alright, let's get going on this. Let's see. We are at Memphis. At gate, it says B6. Let's see if it actually accepts that. Or let's just put 6. Nope, doesn't take it. Actually, let's go to here. Forget which one that they take it from. I think it's GPS. We'll grab that one. Route. Throw you up there. Request our new flight plan. Memphis to DFW. That checks. Select. I wonder if I can hit load passengers right when we do deboard, so it'll know to go ahead and start boarding the passengers after we finish deboarding passengers. I'll try it at some point. Activate. We got minus 12 minutes. Let's get the fuel truck out here. Let's go here. Let's also make sure we don't have any maintenance issues there. We're still good on that. Alright, aircraft looks in good condition. No troubles there. Oh man, that's new. It automatically put 14.5 in there. Is this what we had on the last flight? We may have had the same fuel. That may be why it still stayed there. But we're gonna go 14.7 this time. Alright, fuel truck's on the way. We'll get this going, try to get out of here. Alright, our new route. It's going to be that. Alright, we can start the fueling now. Yeah, all the weather that was over the area is now already moved to the south of Dallas, moving down toward southeast Texas. All right, we're getting the fuel going now. Again, might as well lift the APU running, which we did. Keep it cool in here. It's a quick turn, so there's no point hooking up GPU and all of that stuff. We're already ready to go. We're just going to be late on boarding our passengers, that's it. Got 9 minutes. This is probably one of those things where I probably should have changed that in GSX to start the boarding process right away, so we'd be pushing on time. I didn't think about that though. All right, we'll get our altitude and all that. We'll get all of that here in the next couple minutes. Fuel temps at 22. If I'm not mistaken, I think the fuel temp should get cooler as they add more fuel in. I don't know that it will or not. Let's see, yeah, it's still at 22. We'll see if it drops as the fuel's being pumped into the tanks. Should either get cooler or warmer. One of those two. I guess depending on what the temperatures of the fuel are outside. I think if we were at cruise for a long time, where the fuel got very cold, I should have looked at that when we landed. We'll look at it when we land back in Dallas and see what our fuel temps are. Well, we're not going to be refueling, so yeah, we won't be refueling. Now, let me get my aircraft back. So that's selected. All right, we're good there. But yeah, I'm pretty sure though, if you're at cruise for a long time, the fuel on the ground is definitely going to be much warmer than the fuel in a tank, so the temp should increase. I wish I'd have looked at that while we were on the ground over there. That would have been good to see. How did it get set back to 1200? That's interesting. I thought I set it to 2000. Somehow I went back to 1200. All right, we're all set up top for right now. APU is still good. Hopefully we can board these 130 folks pretty quickly. Ramp crew is ready to go. They already got the tug connected, ready to push and get us out of here as soon as possible. Yo, this airplane is still here. Why are these airplanes still here? I think these are spots, which I'm pretty sure these spots don't get filled in until like later in the night, because otherwise there's no way to taxi out. Well, there it is. We'd still be able to taxi out this line, but let me see the pushback. Where will we even be able to push out at? Clearly most of the aircraft are not all the way forward of the line where they should be. I don't have really any aircraft here. I'm gonna have to delete these guys, 'cause I think we're gonna have to push straight back and then pull us forward. That's what's likely gonna happen. They pull us up on this line here. But the problem is we got the Delta 717 that's sticking way too far out. So we'll have to go offline here. The same with the Delta over there. They're both not up there on the line far enough. And or this line may not be in the right place either. It may be too close. Because I think even if this 717 was up on that far front line, we'd still have a chance of hitting his tail, I would think. So we'll have to cut across here some sort of way and get out of here still. But let's see if we remove the static airplanes, that Delta 17 may not be in the way. Let's do that. Let's flush those. That should flush all of these guys. Oh no, those guys are actually real aircraft. Yeah, those guys were fake, so we can taxi down this line as we're supposed to. There's not a lot of real world aircraft here. There's two that's live, which are these two that's happen to be right next to us. So we need out of here so we can get going. Yeah, we may end up just bumping him so we can push back. But it's as if that's a actual parking spot, because it's surely not waiting for a gate to open. I know he's not waiting for rampers. I'd be surprised if he's waiting for rampers. Let me check on I'm gonna check on flight radar, see if he's actually sitting there. He's gotta be if he's showing up here and he didn't delete with the static. Well, I don't see him here. Yeah, I don't see him. He's not showing up on flight radar. Either to be sitting right there. All right, we should have all our fuel as well. All right, we got 14.7. All right, Amanda, go ahead and pick up our I-4 clearance. Boarding starting in 2 minutes. We'll release this guy.
I'll get our IFR clearance.
Memphis clearance, American 1062. We'd like to receive our IFR clearance. We have Juliet.
1 second while I grab the paperwork. American 1062, Memphis clearance cleared to Dallas via the Children 5 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 8,000. Expect flight level 34010 minutes after departure. Departure on 124.65, squawk 4746. Expect runway 36 center.
Thank you.
Memphis clearance, American 1062. Cleared to Dallas via Children 5, then is filed. Climb to and maintain 8,000. Expect flight level 340 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 124.65. Squawk 4746. Anticipate runway 36
center. Has the code in.
American 1062,
right,
read back
there.
correct. Ground is on 121.0, safe flight, sir.
American Airlines flight 1062, departing from Memphis to Dallas Fort Worth. We kindly ask you to take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, please don't hesitate to reach out to our friendly crew members, including myself, Lisa, and my
Execute
colleagues,
going
James,
340
Sarah,
right out the gate.
We're here to help you. Thank you for choosing American Airlines. We hope you enjoy your flight.
All right, we got 14.7. The plan is 14.5. 3.5. I'm pretty sure that's going to be 3.6. Yep, we'll go that 3.6. Reserve cost index is 47. We got the fuel on board already. Plan 4.5. That checks. Let's get our departure. Children 5 via Answa. And it should be 3.6 center. Yeah. Execute and arrival. We'll be planning 3.6. 3.5 center. Rama. Severe 4. And I'm pretty sure they're going to find a way to take that away from us. Found this, say intentions does not like giving us what we should be getting. 3.5 center, VFU, yeah, that checks. Alright, 423. That's about 12 miles more than the flight plan, but we're good. Alright, so we have that. Let's get our wind data request. Yeah, we're supposed to be pushing in 4 minutes. We're late on the turn. We got min fuel of 12,000. We got 2,000 pounds to work with. Load. Execute. We'll do max rate of climb on the climb out. And let's go back here and get our N1 limit information. Let me make sure this actually did do what it's supposed to. Alright, everything is still the same. Alright, that checks. All right, that's correct. That's still the same. 290. Oh, 020. 2988. That checks. 2988. Almost. All right, takeoff 1 and 44. Climb 1. All right, we got 0, 1, 0 at, what was it at? Oh, 20 at 11. All right, 44. We'll get 54 set here. $8,000, and we got L nav. We'll set V nav. Cargo completed already. Cargo guys are done. All right, we'll get that on. RTO on brakes. If those are on. 4.6 on the trim is what it'll be. All right, so we'll likely push out here till north, I guess. Follow the taxi line. I'm pretty sure they'll either give us Juliet uniform, Charlie maybe. That's my assumption. We'll be taking off 36 Center here. We got one departure going out right now. Looks like GoJet 4598 in the CR7. Where are they going to? Chicago. All right, yeah, they don't have a ramp tower. Ramp frequency. See if I can see this. Since I can't turn it. We got tower, ATIS, clearance, and ground. All right, 45 of 130. Should be quick though. Again, we're already 2 minutes past. We'll try to get pushed as soon as we get these people boarded. All right, Amanda, We're going to be D-rate takeoff 1 with select temp 44 on the thrust rating. Flaps 5, trim 4.6, V-speeds 139, 139, 144.
Got it. We'll be departing from runway 36 center. V1 is 139er knots, bar is 139er knots, and V2 is 144 knots. Climb out at V2 plus 10 knots. Thrust rating set to 1044, flaps 5, trim 4.6.
Hey, Amanda, where are you from? She's just going to keep it professional.
I am from Denver.
Oh, wow. Are you also based in Denver?
Yes, I am based in Denver.
Oh, got you. Okay, so I assume after this leg back to Dallas, you'll be deadheading back to Denver, I take it?
That's right. I'll be heading back to Denver after we get to Dallas.
All right. All right, we're 4 minutes past the time. Let's see, we're at 59 of 130, 60 of 130 now. Hey.
Hello.
Hey, Lisa, just checking in. How's
Hello,
boarding
Captain
going?
Hatchet. We're currently in the boarding process, and everything is going smoothly. Let me know if you need anything else. Boarding is going smoothly, Captain Hatchet. We have about half the passengers on board, and
This is
everyone
true.
seems to be settling in nicely. I'll keep you updated as we progress.
All right, copy that. Do we have any jump seaters on the flight today? They never do. They never
Yes,
do.
Captain Hatchet,
What?
we have one jump seater on board today.
Yo, we got a jump seater today. I didn't think they'd ever say yes. All right, copy that. Let them know they can head to the flight deck when they get here. Also, do we have any unaccompanied minors or infants?
Okay, Captain Hatchet. I'll let them know they can head to the flight deck when they arrive. We do not have any unaccompanied minors or infants on this flight.
Sweet. We should get a complete closeout then from pack service. We already got our closeout from cargo. So, all right, we should be pushing out of here shortly.
Welcome on board. Sounds good, Captain Hatchet. I'll make sure everything is ready for pushback shortly. Cabin crew, please prepare for departure.
Yeah, we still got people to board. We're still in that phase, though, Lisa. All right, let's throw the jump seat down for our jump seater who's riding with us today.
You call this a jump seat?
Yes, we do.
I'd rather sit in the lab.
And go to the left, please. All right, so we got our first jump seater on one of our flights, which is very cool. Going based on percentages, I guess. We haven't had a jump seater on any of our flights to this point. So I'm glad I asked. We actually got a jump seater today. All right, we got amps going up due to the electric window heats. Not gonna lie, that was kind of exciting. I mean, obviously we can always just throw the jump seat down, but we're gonna roll with it based on the flight plan. Let me see if that looks any different on here, if it actually is looking at it from that perspective. We got WO and XO. I gotta look up and see what that means. I have no idea what the W means or the X. Maybe the X is deadheader. The W is something else. I don't know. Got 7 crew members. Total souls 138. Yeah, I honestly was not expecting her to say we had a deadheader. Every time I've asked, jump seater, every time I've asked, they've said no. So it's honestly refreshing to hear that we actually did get a jump seater today. Cool to hear, man. Cool to hear. All right, let's go. We already got our clearance. We got 81 folks on here. Looks like we'll be pushing slightly behind schedule. So you got another departure going. FedEx. I think he's going to be departing runway 36 left, I'm sure. Yeah, he's already passing up the taxiway that takes him to the to cross over to 36 right. Let's see, he's coming up this direction here. Yeah, I'm going to have to run the updater again then for GSX. For some reason, everything's pink here. I swear I looked at this airport last night, and the clutter on the ground was not looking that way. Oh, he's already passed us, actually. Where is he? It's not showing him here. He already passed the terminal. Both of them, but it's only showing one live traffic for some reason. Not showing both of them. Yeah, it's not showing both our airplanes that's on the ground over here in the area. Oh, he's gone at least. That's good. Not sure where he went, but he's gone. Hopefully those two don't pop back up there on the line. These are all static that's coming in right now. And they threw them both there. We'll make it work. We'll do what we gotta do. Oh, there's 3 live. Okay, let's see if they're showing them there now. Alright, I see him down there. Don't quite see the other FedEx. That's over there. I'm supposed to be taxiing down that way. It just updated. Oh, there's actually a little tower here too. Let me see something. I think this is that little entryway area that we were in earlier. Ooh, actually it's not. I didn't come into this spot. This actually looks pretty cool. This is pretty cool looking inside of Memphis here. There's another little tower here. Ooh, and this one's real too. That is cool. Got 2 realistic towers here in Memphis. There's our aircraft there. Next to some other companies. But yeah, I did not see this little tower here at first. That is pretty nice. Alright, so got a few more folks to go. We'll get pushed and start, get out of here. Like I said, we're supposed to be off by, 8 minutes. So I'm to get things going as quickly as we can. All right, Amanda, go ahead and give a departure briefing. At least get this stuff out the way.
We'll be departing from runway 36 center, flying the Children 5 departure, initial climb to 8,000 feet. Transition altitude is 18,000 feet. After takeoff, follow the SID profile. Weather looks clear. In case of engine failure below 400 feet, continue straight. Above 400 feet, follow engine out SID procedure. Abnormalities before V1, reject takeoff. After V1, continue takeoff. Cleared as filed. Squawk 4746. Departure frequency 120.925. Flaps 5. V1 is 139 knots. VAR is 139 knots. V2 is 144 knots. Climb out at V2 plus 10 knots. Ready to go, Captain.
All right, sounds good. It's 31 Celsius. Yeah, fortunately I was able to do this flight this way because our first 4 flights are in the 737-800. So we may do the same thing on the next schedule. Not the next schedule, the next set of flights. Most of the schedules recently I've been in a 800, then went a 320 or 319. They have rarely been back-to-back and short legs. So figured our first 2 flights here we can knock it out. Crew and equipment, do a nice turn, get right back out of here. Let me see, and again, remember the schedules is listed on the post here on YouTube in the section of the post section, I guess you can say. So that way you guys can see it. So yeah, our next flight's to Newark, and then Newark back to DFW. I don't think I'm doing 2 legs on that day. It'll just be the 1 flight out, and then we'll jump in another airplane to come back later. And then we got actually we got 3 777 flights. I forgot, I didn't realize that. All right, so we're flying the 777-200 to LAX from DFW. I forgot we had 3 flights in the 777 this schedule. And then we're jumping in the 321. I think it's gonna be the I can't think of the name of the aircraft, but it should be the 321T. So we're going from LAX to JFK, and that one, I believe that flight's normally done in the T version that has more first class and business class and much less economy. I just forget what they call that flight. All right, we're 2 people left and ready to go. As soon as that is done, we're closing up the door and we're getting pushed. All right, passengers boarded. Let's get anti-collision light on. All right, Lisa, looks like we are all boarded up and completed. We're gonna call for our pushback clearance now.
Okay, Captain Hatchett. All crew members are seated and ready for pushback. I'll make the announcement to the passengers now. Ladies and gentlemen, we have completed boarding and are preparing for pushback. Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened and all carry-on luggage is securely stowed. Thank you for flying with American Airlines.
All right, Amanda, go ahead and pick up our pushback clearance.
Requesting pushback clearance from ground now.
Memphis ground American 1062. We have information, Juliet, requesting pushback.
Pushback approved, tail west.
Alright, we'll take whatever that was. He said, looks like he said tail west. I think that's what he said. Alright, let's let our guys on the ground know. Alright, we're going to do a quick edit push. Let's remove the chocks. Let's remove the chocks. Thank you. Yeah, these guys are just going to end up getting bumped. Pushed to the air.
Release parking brake.
Parking brake released.
All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Alright, we're starting engine number 1 now.
Cabin crew, all doors in flight and cross-check. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard.
Roger, engine number 1 started.
Flight 1062, departing from Memphis to Dallas-Fort Worth. We're delighted to have you with us today. Our captain is Captain Hatchett, and our first officer is Amanda. Along with me, your lead flight attendant, we have our wonderful crew members, Jake, Sarah, and Tom. We expect to be in the air for approximately 1 hour and 15 minutes. Now, let's go over some important safety information. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal fitting into the buckle until you hear a click. To release it, simply lift the buckle. Please keep your seatbelt fastened while seated, as turbulence can occur unexpectedly. In the event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop from the panel above you.
I was going to say, oh, I guess we didn't bump him, but we did.
Start the flow of oxygen, place it over your nose and mouth, and secure the elastic band behind your head. Remember to put your mask on first before assisting others. We also have
Parking brake is set.
under your seats. To use them, pull the vest out, slip it over your head, and pull the straps to tighten.
Roger,
Inflate
parking
the
brake set.
vest by pulling the red tabs or by blowing into the tube. In the unlikely event of an evacuation, please leave your luggage on board and proceed to the nearest exit. This Boeing 738 has exits located at the front, middle, and rear of the aircraft.
We have a good
Please
engine
take
start.
a moment to locate your nearest exit, which may be behind you. We will be cruising
Alright, good
at
start on
an
number
altitude
1.
of 34,000 feet. After our meal or snack service, I will come around selling articles from the American Airlines
I was
shop.
supposed to flip
Thank
this
you for
one
your
too.
attention, and we hope you have a pleasant flight. Captain, the cabin is ready for departure.
Alright, sounds good. Thank you.
Unlocking gear.
Alright, 25%.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Alright, ground equipment is clear. Flight controls check. She can monitor the engines. Left. So we try to get out of here on time. Left. Speed brakes extended. And good. And we got the wave off. Thank you much. See you on the next one. Alright, good start on number 2. And we got 400 over 115. That checks. That's going off. That's on auto up there. Yaw dampener going on. Auto, flaps 5 coming in. Alright, flaps are set. V-speeds are all set as well. We're good there. Get weather radar on. TA. I'll call for our taxi clearance. Taxi light on. Brakes off. We'll have to try to work around through these guys here. Lima, and let's get the ATIS again.
Initial contact, you have information Juliet.
Juliet.
Memphis Inter.
Hello ground, American 1062 with information Juliet, holding short of Lima, ready to taxi runway 36 center.
American 1062, Memphis ground, runway 36 center, taxi via Juliet Romeo. Contact tower on 118.3 when ready for departure.
Juliet.
Runway 36 center, taxi via Juliet Romeo. Contacting tower on 118.3 when ready for departure. American 1062.
Okay. So I need to turn right here where we are. Okay, and just take Juliet all the way down. Alright, so we're going to turn right here. Yeah. Go back to being normal. There's nothing wrong with the internet. As of right now, we're only 7 minutes behind takeoff time. Cabin crew seats for takeoff.
Cabin crew, take seats for departure.
American 1062, contact tower on 118.3, safe flight.
Switching to tower on 118.3, American 1062.
And 1 Central, 2 Eastern, Central, Tower 02552, City of Louisiana, North Carolina, Missouri, and surrounding areas. Starting.
Alright, we got 36 center here at the hold short.
Hail to 1 inch with
Runway is clear, departure and looks clear as well.
Memphis Tower, American
Approach looks
1062.
clear.
Good evening. We're holding short of 36 center, ready for departure.
American 1062, Memphis Tower, runway 360, wind 360 at 12. RNAV BL, cleared for takeoff.
Take it.
Runway 360, RNAV BL, cleared for takeoff. American 1062.
Three-six center identified here on the pavement. Engine instruments look stable.
Airspeed line.
Check.
89.
Press hold.
V1.
Debris. Gear up. Out of here, Memphis.
American 1062, contact departure on 120.925.
Switching to departure on 120.925, American 1062. Memphis departure, American 1062, good evening, climbing through 1000.
American 1062, Memphis departure, radar contact. Climb and maintain 1000 direct BL.
Climb and maintain 1000 direct BL, American 1062.
11,000 set.
7 up here, 1 up, 26. Visual 361.
American 1062, climb and maintain flight level 220.
Climb and maintain
Flaps
flight
1.
level 220, American 1062.
Set. Flaps up. Alright, let's go Command A. Out of here, Memphis. Hope to be back soon. Not that window.
American 1062, climb and maintain flight level 270.
Climb and maintain flight level 270, American 1062.
It's too much. 270 set. 10,000.
Dear guests, we have just climbed above the safe altitude. You are now free to use your electronic devices. We also have onboard Wi-Fi service available for you to enjoy during the flight. Please remember to keep your devices in the airplane. Thank you for flying with us today on American Airlines Flight 1062, departing from Memphis and heading to Dallas Fort Worth. We will be serving complimentary discount cookies, pretzels, along with soft drinks.
Passing 14,000. It says Peacock. Let's see where should we be at crossing at. Midnight 50. Yeah, we're kind of behind. We're still 7 minutes behind.
American 1062, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climb and maintain flight level 340, American 1062.
340 set. Alright, 18,000. Standard. Secondary lights out. Barely see that.
1062, contact Memphis Center on 135.3.
Contacting Memphis Center on 135.3. American 1062. Memphis Center, American 1062. Good evening. Climbing from flight level 210 to flight level 340.
American 1062, Memphis Center, good evening.
For the 46 equivalent clock, 7 miles out of the Moxie 607, Memphis Center.
Yeah, so for the first time in quite a while, we got a jump seater today. Actually, for the first time, period, while being on say intentions. This is the first time we actually had a jump seater.
Hey, Zooey. Again. United 395, contact forward center 135.45.
Germany reported moderate top at 51900.
135.22. Jet 688, clear at Little Rock Airport, that maintains level 380. American 2662, Memphis Center, Roger. Moderate to heavy precipitation, 11 to 12 o'clock, and about 70 miles out of the deviation.
weather's looking, that's a lot of storms. Must be a very high pressure right here that's blocking most of that low
November
pressure
5 Alpha
weather
Golf,
building.
contact Fort Worth.
It's like it started right over
134.47.
Dallas and then just started to push south over southeast Texas. We're almost the entire southern half of Texas. Louisiana's getting its butt kicked as well. Houston's probably getting some of that pop-up weather that just
Blue, American 2332, checking off 370.
American 2332, Meth Center.
All right, just under 3,000 to go. All this traffic around us.
Delta 483, contact Memphis 125.47.
Educational moderate. Turbulence level 1 and air level 230.
That was 5815, contact Memphis Center 125.47. Get it. American 2662 to center of discretion, maintain level 240. 240, Roger.
Center, yeah, 2188, level 350.
Yeah, 2188, Meth Center, moderate 73, tip 1 o'clock, about 30 miles, advise you can't deviation.
And yeah, 2188, thanks.
All right, yeah, we're looking good, guys. Also, if you're watching this, I know I'm not very informed on most things.
Maintain level 240.
I know have a little bit of knowledge on things, but just remember there's tons of other streamers that's real pilots that work in aviation that
American
has just as much
1370,
knowledge,
contact
more
Memphis Center
knowledge,
135.62.
way more knowledge than I do. I'm getting a lecture. Got a TR unit fail. I don't know that we can reset that. I'm gonna have to look this up in QRH.
390-1264 is 35 east on 370.
United 1264, Meth Center, Roger.
48. Oh, looks like TR1 failed. See how that works. Alright, we're cruising now. Get the QRH up.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard American Airlines Flight 1062, departing from Memphis and heading to Dallas-Fort Worth. We have reached cruising altitude and will begin our snap drink switch.
Yeah, what I was saying is there's tons of other great pilots out here who shares that information and has plenty of videos on YouTube. You can go look at their videos to get that information from. You know, whether it's flying over the Atlantic or Pacific, certain things you need to do, like V1 simulation, black box 711. These guys have a vast amount of knowledge as well. There's quite a few U.S. guys out there too, so you can always go check out their channels to, you know, see and get that information. That's why YouTube is basically an archive site. Everything is historical videos to go look at. All right, let me see if I can find this information here. Says TR field.
United 2197 Memphis Center, squawk 1537. That's at 688, contact Memphis Center 128.47.
There's TR3 hood. I'm trying to read this QRH from PMDG.
Moxie 607, contact Kansas 118.12.
12 Moxie 07, have a good night.
You too.
Alright, we just got a TR unit light illuminated. I am reading through the QRH now to figure out the problem. Hopefully she doesn't contact ATC.
Got it, Hatchet. Let me know if you need any help with the QRH.
Engines all look good. Single source off light step. Step 3. Source off light. And just electric. Switch. That's not it though. No, that's not the problem. Both of those are wrong.
Well, PBF 426, I'm on Mike 240.
PBM 426 Mike Memphis Center, under mother precip 11 o'clock, 11 to 12 o'clock, and about 80 miles by the deviation.
Code 6, I'm on Mike.
Not getting discharged. The light just came on. Let's see.
Ratio 4526, flight level 360.
Radar 4526 Memphis Center, roger.
This was not outputting any amps, is what it is. That's not tied to it. Still got our engine integrated drive generators still working.
Envoy 3617,
Battery
Memphis
still
Center,
charged.
Roger, moderate precip, 12 to 1 o'clock in about 40 miles. Can you tell me that is up for traffic, or is that for the weather out ahead of you?
They actually gave us direct Pocket City at this time. Envoy
You know what? Let me look it up on.
Envoy 3617, Roger. Let me know if you need some any deviations for the weather at your 12 o'clock in 40 miles.
We'll advise.
Look it up.
We can be on Memphis for Envoy 3617.
Roger. I was 2539 Messenger, Roger, if I was on course.
Light on.
Alpha 690 Messenger, Roger, moderate precipitation around 9 o'clock, 40 miles, advising the deviation.
That's for their stuff.
Whiskey Golf, contact Kansas City Center 120.8, I'm sorry, make that 127.47.
Moderate precip 12 to 1 o'clock, in about 70 miles, advise on course.
Alright, we are deviating for that weather, and we'll let you know when we're on course. Market 3226.
American 2332, contact Memphis Center 135.22.
3522, American 2332. Memphis, or 7 November, Alpha 5430.
347
I just see
November,
light, and I
Memphis
swear
Center,
I
Roger,
thought I just
moderate
saw
precip
light.
1 o'clock, 30 miles, advising the deviation.
You said Alpha Road, by the way, 7 November Alpha.
No, 347 November Alpha Memphis Center, Roger, it should get better the further northwestbound you get.
Perfect, thanks.
Last time 17, were you checking on?
That's my doing.
Oh, did I mess up something here?
Memphis, good evening, Alaska 517, flight level 340.
Yeah, Dave, my mistake.
Last 517, Memphis Center, Roger.
Alright, don't mess with that.
Memphis United 577, flight level 360.
We're not getting voltage.
Yeah,
Leave it on
577 Memphis Center, Roger, moderate precipitation just southeast of the Fort Smith,
Yeah, the PM and GQRH isn't really giving me much.
Under United 577.
November 7, November Alpha, how do you hear?
5 for 7 November Alpha.
7 November Alpha, Roger, moderate precipitation 1 o'clock in about 30 miles, advising the deviation.
7 November Alpha.
TR1. Clearly, I gotta figure out what to do though from in the air, because I'm looking at it, but it's not really giving me any information.
Center, November 121 Alpha, top 189, climb 230.
121 Alpha, top Memphis Center, climb maintain post 280.
Level 280, 1 top.
Okay, hold on. Let's see. Oh, 614. I was at 6.4. That's why. 3. Condition: one or more of these buses are not energized. AC standby bus, DC standby bus, battery bus. Standby power switch battery. TR unit transfer rectifiers are filled.
American 2875, Memphis Center, Roger.
During an ILS approach. What's AFDS? Is that airplane's flight directors? Do not use the flight directors. auto land is not available. All right.
American 1062, contact Memphis Center on 128.475.
1711 Memphis Center, roger.
Switching to Memphis Center on 128.475. American 1062. Memphis Center, American 1062. Good evening. Maintaining flight level 340.
Yes, we got DC
American
amps on
1062,
the other
Memphis
two,
Center, good
DC
evening.
amps on TR1. All this got turned off.
Oh, 2539, roger.
Memphis Convoy 3447.
All right, so can we use it
Convoy
then with,
3445, Memphis Center, roger.
we plan for RNAV approach then? That may be the best for a less approach. Slightly lost internet for a moment. I don't know what happened. The race just dropped to 0 on OBS. Should be good now though, guys. Center. I just plan for the RNAV. I mean, it's clear as day. We can just shut them off once we start the approach.
American 1062, Memphis Center, contact Fort Worth Center on 134.475.
Got 23 minutes until.
Switching to Fort Worth Center on 134.475. American 1062.
Let's also get ready for the, got 23 minutes.
Fort Worth Center, American 1062. Evening, maintaining flight level 340.
American 1062, Fort Worth Center, good evening.
Checks, let's get that. Thanks to 7. And yeah, I believe at 5.
American 1062, Fort Worth Center, expect the Sever 4 arrival. Anticipate descent in about 20 minutes. Just say the word if you'd like to start down earlier.
Expecting the Sever 4 arrival. We'll anticipate descent in about 20 minutes. American 1062.
Hey Lisa, we're going to be starting our descent in about 20 minutes. Let's see.
Okay, Captain Patchett. I'll prepare the cabin
I
for
just don't know
descent
where we're
in
going
about
to
20
park.
minutes.
There's just a lot of departures going on right now. Fort Worth Center, American 1062. Can we expect the RNAV 35 Center?
American 1062, expect the RNAV 35 Center approach into Dallas-Fort Worth.
All right, we'll take that.
Expecting the RNAV 35 Center approach into Dallas-Fort Worth. American 1062.
Let's see, where can we park? I don't know where we can park because they didn't send it to us because we don't have a car. So I'm gonna mess with that after the stream is over with though, and see what other program I can use for the 73800s then at least to get ACARS information. All right, so we got the RNAV. We're gonna change to that then. $75. 75, yeah, 77. Let me also change to the RNAV instead of the ILS. Let's see. Name should still be the same. Yeah. We got Griff 147. All right, we're going to be flaps 30, auto brakes 2, approach speed is going to be 147. We're doing the RNAV 35 center approach.
Got it. Flaps 30, auto brakes 2, approach speed 147 knots for RNAV 35 center.
Minimums are also going to be 763.
Got it. Minimum set to 763 feet.
All right, go ahead and do an arrival briefing.
We'll be arriving in Dallas on runway 35 center using the RNAV approach. We'll be flying the Sever 4 arrival. Transition level is 18,000 feet. Weather at arrival shows winds 340 at 5 knots. Scattered clouds at 400 feet. No significant weather expected. In the event of a missed approach, we'll follow the published missed approach procedure. Squawk code remains 4746 and approach frequency will be 124.275. We'll configure for landing with flaps 30.
62, descend via
Final
Sever 4
approach
into
speed
Dallas,
will be 147 knots.
altimeter 290.88.
Once on the ground, we'll be taxiing to gate C16. I think we're ready for the arrival, Captain.
All right, sounds good. That's weird how they still have her talk when she shouldn't be. Oh, we gotta descend. All right, let's get the right information here. We got 356 as well. Did you say our gate was Charlie 16? I think she did.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now left our cruising altitude.
13,000.
Please return to your seats, stow your cables, and fasten your seatbelts. Use the loud
13,000 set.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh, I do see it. Okay. That's 1240. Ah, my mistake. Oops. And 210 on the next waypoint is what it is. Alright, we'll let maintenance know about this once we're on the ground. Battery bus is still good. This TR1 is not outputting anything. Zero.
3229, Hotel 1.
set.
American 2652, you can do Color Street. 3971, Clear County, this should be a winding 4, arrival 50 center grader, Delta Timber 2990.
4, Envoy 3971. Was that direct Windy or direct Howdy for Envoy 3971?
For the winding 4 arrival.
71.
Probably speed at Howdy.
3971.
Charlie Delta after Jaeger, fly the east at 4 arrival.
18. Good to see.
Here's the east at 4 arrival.
4 Center, good evening, Southwest 1572. We're at 230, crossing P out at 13 or 259.
Further.
That's east at 4 arrival from that turtle.
Envoy 3971, contact Lone Star approach 125.02.
Envoy 3971.
And Fort Worth Center, American 1062. Can we expect to fly the full approach for RNAV 35 Center?
No.
American 1062, expect the full RNAV 35 Center approach into Dallas-Fort Worth.
All right, we'll see if he gives it to us and
RNAV
start
35 Center
vectoring us.
approach into Dallas-Fort Worth. American 1062.
We'll see. Air above 13, then air above 11.
American 1062, contact Lone Star approach on 125.025.
Contacting Lone Star approach on 125.025. American 1062.
American 2693, turning 270 to 2190.
Lone Star approach, American 1062. Evening, we're descending through 16,000.
American 1062, Lone Star approach. Good evening, Dallas. Altimeter 29.901. Expect the RNAV runway 35 Center approach into Dallas.
American 3124, contact approach
Expect the RNAV runway 35 Center approach into Dallas. American 1062.
Also, with 3967, 171 via the bridge.
The north end of the airport.
East at bridge. We have Delta Tony.
Waiting for gates.
Got it, west side.
Envoy 3967, approach, let me get back to you on a runway. American 2533, I'm just holding off to see if they reopen the runway for if 35 center might become available here. So I'm just, I might hold it until Stones before I give you a runway, if that's all right.
Yeah, no problem.
Delta 496, just set a maintain 7,000.
Hold on, what we got? The 35 center just landed. Somebody landed on 35 center.
American 2652,
Got
approach
somebody
ready to stand by on the
returning.
runway.
What is this? Blue Streak. CR9 is returning. It was supposed
American 1062, speed 290 knots.
Oh no, they're landing. They're not returning. He just returned. American Charlie, on the Charlie 37 just returned.
Scout 4969, approach ready. Convoy 3971, contact approach 12707.
12707, Envoy 3971.
Let's see how that goes.
Delta 496, contact approach 127.07.
2707, Delta 496.
Lights on.
Captain, cabin is ready.
American 2652, do you park west?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning our final approach.
American 2652, expect 36 left.
Kindly put your tray tables away and ensure your seats are in their full upright position. Your seatbelts fastened. You will be arriving at gate C16. Thank you for your cooperation.
Approach briefing 1060 with you, 19.3 descent with the bridge 5 with information, Delta.
Spirit 1060, approach ready. American 2533, they haven't given me the word yet, so plan on 35 right. They may get the center back before you get there, but plan on 35 right for now.
Oh man.
2533, 35 right.
Convoy 3967, reduce speed to 210, expect the right downwind, the east downwind for 36 left.
And Lone Star approach, American 1062. We'd like to amend to runway 36 right. My mistake, 35
American
right.
2533, and of course, as soon as I tell you, they tell me that's going to be open in a couple minutes. Plan on 35 center now.
American 1062, runway 36 right is approved.
Better be lucky than
Expect
good,
the
right?
RNAV approach to runway 36 right at Dallas Fort Worth.
Scouts 4969, plan on 35 center.
35 center, show 49.
Actually, American 1062, we'd like to stay with the RNAV 35 center approach.
American 2533, descend to maintain 7,000, contact approach 127.07.
9707, down 7,000, American 2533.
And Lone Star approach, did you copy?
American 1062, roger. Understand you lost the approach. Maintain current altitude and heading. Advise when ready to resume approach.
Negative. We would like to resume the RNAV 35 center approach, American 1062.
Convoy 3967, descend to maintain 7,000 and contact approach on 118.42.
Alright, down 7,000, 1842, thanks, Convoy 3967.
All right, we'll continue for the RNAV 35 center approach, American 1062.
American 1062, continue RNAV 35 center approach approved.
American 2652, contact approach 118.42.
1842, American 2652.
The heck is the runway? Oh man, we went way too far. Alright, turn. I thought I had already set it.
Lone Star approach, runway 4318, flight level 180, descending via the bridge 5 with Delta.
Envoy 4318, approach, maintain present speed till advised.
Present speed till advised on 4318.
Gotcha, runway 35, 04, 2.0, descending via the bridge 5, speed to bridge with Delta.
Envoy 3504, approach, present speed till advised.
Alright, 280 till advised, runway 35, 04.
Spirit 1060, reduce speed to 210.
Speed 210, speed 1050.
Go 4969, descending
Actually,
8,000.
we're supposed to be
8,000,
on my heading. Let's go this way.
Go 4969, contact approach 127.07.
2707, yes, 4960.
I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, we could have just went 35 right.
Alpha 4318, runway 35 center.
35 center, runway 4318.
Alpha 3504, runway 35 center.
35 center, runway 3504.
Runway 1060, descend to maintain 8,000, contact approach 127.07.
8,000, 607,
I do kind of feel like I shouldn't be at 6,000 though right now.
Most approach runway 4215, 20 and a half, maybe the bridge, speed absolutely, we have Delta.
All 4215, Lone Star approach, we are on 35 center.
35 center, 4215.
And Envoy 4215, maintain, Alpha 4215, present speed is 50, fly there.
Say again for Envoy 4318.
Alpha 4218 and 15, maintain your present speed is 50 and comply there.
Present speed is 50 and complies there, Envoy 4215. Envoy 30. Give me approach, Envoy 3445, 215, descending on the bridge with Delta.
Alpha 3445, Lone Star approach, runway 35 center.
35 center.
Lone Star approach, American 1062. We are heading 171 for the full approach. RNAV 35 center.
American 1062, roger. Continue right nav 35 center approach.
Well, I need vectors.
Alpha 4318, descend and maintain 8,000, contact approach 118.42.
Maintain 8,000 and 1842 on Alpha 4318.
And American 1062, can we get vectors for intercepting the initial fix REMA for RNAV 35 Center?
126, thank you.
American 1062, 10 miles from Days. Turn right heading 210. Descend and maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 35 Center approach.
Right heading 210. Descend and maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway.
We'll go this way because
35
that's
Center
still nice,
approach.
too close.
American 1062.
All right, we'll cut it in. Let's go to 10 and level change. Let's go flaps 1. Days, yeah, that puts us right out there.
Alpha 3504, descend and maintain 8,000, contact approach 118.42.
Alright, we'll slow down to 250, then 8,000 on board 3504.
Alpha 3504, 210 on the speed, then descend and maintain 8,000.
Alright, 210 on the speed, 8,000, what was the frequency?
Alpha 3504, contact approach 118.42.
Alright, 1842 on board 3504, good night.
Yeah, there was a little slight mishap, looks like, on that. Daisy.
Our approach, American 2510, descending via the YE4 out of 13,800 with...
I get the feeling he's going to be turning in with you.
2510, Lone Star approach,
We
35
may
Center.
hold off and just continue behind this guy.
Central
He's
aircraft,
already
Q-tip separation, Echo, now current wind 3507, visibility 10, few clouds 6,000, altimeter 2990.
Let's go 5,000.
Approach Blue Street 5301, 18-8, descending via the bridge with Delta.
Blue Street 5301, Lone Star approach, runway 35 Center.
35 Center, Blue Street 5301.
Yeah, because he's turning in. We'll turn in behind this guy. That tough.
And Blue Street 5301, maintain your present speed to Lemon, comply there.
Present speed to Lemon, comply there, Blue Street 5301. And approach Blue Street 5301, just picked up Echo.
Thank you.
Have to take it up that fast. Yeah, we'll just join the line here.
Alpha 4215 there.
I'll respond back to 210 now.
Alpha 4215, descend and maintain 8,000, contact approach 118.42.
Descend maintain 8,000 and approach 1842 on 4215. Also approach again, descending on 2192,
Again, that's 1071, Lone Star approach, runway 35 Center.
35 Center, again for the west side of Parkville.
Again, that's 1071, I'll pass on your request.
3,000.
166, 104.
Ah, his time got pushed now.
310, still speed the bridge. Still got information echo. Next 2166, Lone Star approach, 23.
What's our arrival gate?
35 center for 2166.
Gate C16 at Dallas Fort Worth.
Descend and maintain 8,000. Contact approach 118.42.
8,000, 1842 on boy 3440,000.
It's on the approach as well. We got the final approach course. Waiting for the glide path. Slow down to 180. Flaps 5. Alright, we got the glide path as well.
American 2126, reduce speed to 210.
Speed you 10, American 2126.
Actually, I think they want us at 190.
Approach, I know, we need information.
American 1767, Lone Star approach, runway 31 right.
Alright, 31 right, American 17.
American 2510, contact approach 118.42.
1842, American 2510.
American 2126, descend and maintain 8,000, contact approach 118.42.
Maintain 8,000, 11842, American 2126, there we go. Lone Star approach on boy 341719 to descending via Hewlett Bridge, grabbing the new 8 is now.
Alpha 3417, Lone Star approach, runway 35 center.
35 center, we got echo on boy 3417.
Get all the traffic up there.
Air Canada 1071, depart Stones.
That's what real life looks like.
Depart Stones,
Air Canada 1071, to me runway 36 left, contact approach 119.87.
Contacting Dallas Tower on 124.15. American 1062.
2500.
Block 17.
We're down.
American 2979, Foxtrot. American 2979, ground tank, 35 left, taxi, Kilo, Echo, Quebec. 35 left, Kilo, Echo, Quebec, 59, American.
Dallas Tower. American 1062 evening. We're established on the ILS for runway 35 center approach.
Now we're on the RNAV, not the ILS.
American 1062, Dallas Tower, winds 340 at 5. Runway 35 center, cleared to land.
Runway 35 center, cleared to land. American 1062.
Green, no red. What's approach speed?
Approach speed will be 147 knots.
Copy that. 147.
Ground on boy 3760 on the Alpha Bridge. On boy 3760, ground 35 left, taxi, Kilo, Echo, Quebec. Kilo, Echo, Quebec, 35 left on boy 3760.
Cleared to land, yep. Lights on. Cabin crew seats for landing.
On boy 3760, taxi, man, that left taxi, Bowling,
Cabin
35
crew,
left.
take seats for
Bowling,
landing.
35 left on boy 3760.
Flight slow.
We're good. My controls.
Minimums.
Continuing.
$50, $40, $30, $20,
Spot 15.
$10.
Roger that, 1234, spot 15 with Oscar. American 1234, ground thanks, runway 35 left, taxi, Kilo, Echo Quebec. Kilo, Archer, back, 35 left, American 1234.
Speed brakes extended. Out. My brakes.
American 1062, welcome to Dallas. Contact ground on 121.65.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dallas. We hope you enjoyed your flight with us today. Did you know?
All right, we'll contact ground at Kilo, American 1062.
Has a rich history in the oil and cotton industries. Thank you for flying American Airlines. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of Captain Hatchett, First Officer Amanda, and the entire crew, we wish you a wonderful stay in Dallas. The local time here is 9:04 p.m. If you have a connecting flight, please listen for the following information. Flight AA 1234 to New York, departing at 10:30 p.m. from gate D12. Flight AA 5678 to Los Angeles, departing at 10:45 p.m. from gate C5.
I don't know why I was listening to ground. We're supposed to be listening to tower. Got the radar off. Echo route.
Departure United American 1363. Hawaii 3760 RNAV, 7035 west, pick up. 7035 west, clear for takeoff on board here. American 2979, deep to the tower, runway 35 west, line up wait. 35 west, line up wait, American 2979.
Contact Sky Ops to verify our gate. Let me see if she call them. Will it do anything weird?
I'm only trained to handle the comms and briefings.
I knew
Can't
it.
help with that task.
I knew it. Hello, Operations American 1062.
Runway 35 west, clear for takeoff. Finance President 35 west, clear for takeoff. 29.
Hello.
DFW Tower, American 2510, visual 357.
Runway 3760, contact Park.
We were assigned Charlie 16, but it looks like company still occupying the gate. Do you have another gate for us?
357, clear to land, American 2510.
Mission on request. This will take a minute or two.
Oh my God, these people with this mission crap. Looks like we're taxiing Kilo right
American
now.
1062. Stand by. I'll check for an available gate for you.
Clear right and left. Said nothing about a mission. I said a gate.
By 1767, through targeting, runway 31 right, total left. 2979, contact departure, good night.
2979, subject, good night.
Eastern Tower, good evening, American 2126, visual 35 center. 2126, Eastern Tower,
Evening, Captain.
Central,
We are just getting
land 35 center, American 2126.
secure and ready.
1234, Eastern Tower, ready to
Man,
go.
they didn't give me a new gauge.
Yeah, ready to go, American 1234. 1234,
Cancel
President,
mission.
over 35 left, sub taken.
Why does that
Pick up,
crap?
1234. Alright, 1234, just verify you're going to Cousin, I'm on a miss that.
Cancelled. Please remember to click new flight as well. Have a nice day.
1234, verify your
Also, do you have a new gate
yeah,
for us to park at?
35 left, flip take off, I can 1234.
Stand by, checking for an available gate.
Captain, we are secure and good to go.
Tower, Blue Streak 5301, visual 35 center.
Blue Streak 5301, distribute tower, good evening, runway 35 center, split away.
Clear to land 35 center, Blue Streak 5301.
Maybe holding behind these guys up here. Switch over to ground. Hello ground, American 1062 with you on Kilo. We were just notified that our gate is still occupied. Gonna need to hold with you.
American 1062, Dallas ground, roger. You can hold position. Let us know if you need anything else.
Oh wow, everybody's leaving from up there. Oh crap, Charlie 16 just landed too. Yeah, all the airplanes that was holding up here just, I guess, got their gates at the same time.
Turkish 5 Yankee Romeo Heavy Towers 126.55, good night.
2655, good night, Turkish 5 Yankee Romeo.
We'll hold up here on
Spot 24. American 2430 with you this evening. Information, Foxtrot. American 2430 ground, thanks for Fox. Give it a Spirit from the
hold
left.
on, Juliet, short of
With a Spirit,
Yankee.
36 right bridge, American 2430. Good evening, Ground American 1260.
70 from the Alpha Bridge Information Foxtrot.
American 1267, ground, good evening.
So
Runway 35
American
left,
2510
taxi,
is the one
Juliet
who got our
Romeo.
gate as well.
Juliet
So we'll hold
Echo
here,
Romeo,
see if we can
35
get another
left,
gate.
American
We'll
1267.
hold behind. I think this is Blue Streak or somebody. All right, make sure we got room to get out of from behind him as well. Hey Lisa, looks like we got a arrival gate change. We're holding here with ground. You can let the passengers up and use the lav until we find out if we're getting a new gate or we're waiting.
Ladies and gentlemen,
That's already
we
been
have
started.
just received a gate change and are currently holding here with ground. You are welcome to get up and use the lavatories until we receive further information about our new gate.
Sky was 6500, Raj. Sky was 4969, do you need somebody to come out?
Alright, flaps are all up. Hour 14 minutes. I forget when we're supposed to be in the blocks.
Okay, let me make that happen. Sky was 6500, 36 right on Bravo, 85 in the bridge.
Right on Bravo 85 in the bridge.
Yeah, they're waiting on you.
Grab Envoy 4254, we're on the Alpha Bridge.
Envoy 4254 ground, 35 left, taxi, Kilo Echo Quebec.
Kilo Echo Quebec for 35 left, thanks. Envoy 4254.
The other craft that's going to our gate, he ought to be contacting ground here once he makes the turn on Echo Echo, and he'll be holding behind us. Yeah, that Blue Streak's Echo 35 Alpha. That's right here. That is a Blue Streak right here in front of us. He's holding for Echo 35 Alpha, which they are not pushed yet. The entire Charlie terminal is taken.
Envoy 5714 ground, 35 left, taxi, Kilo Echo Quebec.
Kilo Echo Quebec 35 left, Envoy 5714.
We may be able to get a different gate here soon. Hello operations, it's American 1062 again. Do we have a new gate?
Ground, good evening, American 2510. We're on the ground here in Ramsdale.
Alright, we got Charlie 2. We'll take it.
American 2510 ground, no problem. Once you get to Echo Foxtrot and go right, join Juliet and hold for the Yankee.
Alright, once we get to Echo Fox, we are...
Alright, Lisa, go ahead and make sure all the passengers are seated. We got a new gate, Charlie 2.
American 1767 ground, good evening. Do you have parking?
Yeah, we got spot 27. American 27.
Roger that, American 1767, taxi via Kilo to the ramp.
Ground.
American 2126 ground, taxi Kilo Zulu, ground 85 in the bridge.
Kilo Zulu 85 in the bridge, American 2126. We also have a parking spot. You want it on the left side?
Yeah, that way they can, at least should be closer to your gate when you guys are ready to go.
Appreciate it.
Blue Streak 5301 Grand, good evening. It appears you do not have parking, is that correct?
Yes.
Roger, Blue Streak 5301, once you get to Echo Foxtrot, angle right, join Juliet, Charlie Yankee.
Yes, 40 minutes.
All right, 3175 for Charlie 2. We'll be expecting, what, 22? I think that's when we left. Oh, no, 24. All right, 30.75.
Spot 52.
27. Was that right?
53.
131.27. I don't know how I was off that much.
Right on, boy, 4282 Alpha Bridge. Boy, 4282 Grand, 35 left, taxi, Kilo, Echo, Quebec. 35 left, Kilo, Echo, Quebec, boy, 42.
All right.
Spot, looks like 7.
Hey, Ground American 1062, we just got reassigned to gate C2. Like to proceed, taxi.
American 1062, Dallas Ground, taxi to gate C2 via Juliet Kilo. Have a good day.
All right, we'll continue via Kilo to the gate, American 1062. Brakes off. Sixteen's about to hold behind us. That's him back there. Oh no, that's him right there. He's lining up. He's going to be behind this blue streak here. We got just enough room to get around him. We'll continue on Kilo, get to the gate here.
Information Foxtrot, current altimeter 29901. Runway 35 left, taxi Kilo, Kilo 10, Lima, and Echo Papa.
Okay, United 8282 was cleared to taxi 35 left, Kilo, 10, Lima, Echo Papa.
That was 4890 Grand, thanks, from a 36 right bridge.
American 511 spot 32 will be spot 2.
Hello, ramp tower, American 1062 approaching spot 24 to park Charlie 2.
Roger, continue to gate C2.
Alright, we'll proceed. I think there's somebody pushed out though. We may have to wait. Yeah, I think I don't know that we'd be able to get past the 777. That's right there though. Yeah, because there's 2 aircraft that just pushed out. Charlie 6. 26. All right, we'll line up on the 22, 24 line here and give way.
Ground Tower 64, 67, spot 51, taxi with Foxtrot.
Tower 64, 67, ground thanks for Fox, runway 36 right bridge.
36 right bridge, 64, 67.
Spot 24.
American 3282, Foxtrot.
American
That's him.
3282, thanks. 35 left, taxi, Kilo 10, Lima, Echo Papa.
Kilo 10, Lima, Echo Pop, American 3282.
All right, we're entering a hold spot until he's out the way. Looks like there's two airplanes there. All right, that's 6.3. What time are we supposed to be here? 2:08. Yeah, we are definitely late. All right, we're on ramp tower frequency now, so we're good with ground.
Spot 7. American 2359, check your spot 7.
American 2359, DF to ground 35 left, Zulu, Kilo, Echo Quebec.
He's here for Charlie 14, Wayman Park.
Zulu, Echo Quebec for 35 left and right, 2359.
American 2359, information Fox, current.
Yeah, we have it there.
Who's number 1 southbound on the Echo route?
That's American 2664, I'll go to spot 22.
American 2664, DF to ground, Kilo 22.
Kilo 22, thanks. 2664.
Okay, with 6338, DF to the ground, detected via Kilo Bravo to 52.
All right, so yeah, it's this guy that's pushed out. I don't know why he got stuck right there, but he's in the gate now. So we're just waiting for him to move, and then we can taxi into our gate.
53.
And Bush 5086, spot 53.
All right, he's moving. All right, he's going out the. He's going to be going up the 24 line. And we can continue after that.
Bravo, inside on the bridge, 33.
5 by 8, spot 28 with Fox.
Who was that at 28 that was vocally monitoring?
That was American 558 with Fox.
American 558, DF to the ground, 36 right bridge.
36 right bridge, American 558.
Yeah, 558, green tag on a 1 pedal, thanks.
Over 4262, DF to the ground, runway 35 left, US Sierra, Echo Romeo. Who's the 51?
Right.
5312.
He just pushed out of Charlie 6.
Left, straight out, right Alpha, short of Alpha.
He's finna get a call here. It's spot 24.
Ground Blue 26301, we've got spot 49 now.
Let's see, 5301, angle left, Kilo to 49.
Angle left, Kilo to 49, 36301.
Spot 24.
2469 is who
Maybe
it is.
2469 and DF to the ground, give way to 1 off the left, and then runway 35 left, Kilo, and Echo Quebec.
Ground American 2510.
This is spot 31. American 2567 with Foxtrot.
American 2567, deal to the ground, give way to 2 off the left, and then runway 36 right, bridge.
Give way to 2 off the left, and then 36 right bridge, American 2567.
Who's on the alpha bridge?
Convoy 4262.
Convoy 4262, deal to the ground, runway 35 left.
All right, we left out of here today over at the Alpha Terminal there. That was Alpha 39 right there. Came back, now we're parking right across
follow envoy
with our gate change, Charlie 2.
Follow envoy, Alpha right for 35
And American 2510, deal to the ground, you got a spot now?
Yes, sir, 27.
American 2510, angle over, kilo to 27.
Kilo to 27, American 2510. John, American 259, just confirm we're going Kilo X Quebec.
Confirm the Kilo X Quebec for American 2359.
All right, let's call for ramp.
American 2487 and the SW ground. Let's see, take the Kilo to 37.
All right, they are out. Why is it behind that?
Parking west.
Second, Bravo 44, we're entering at 103.
Move 5010, taxi via Kilo, Zulu, ground 0.85 on the Zulu bridge.
Ground envoy 3457 on the Alpha bridge.
Envoy 3457, DF ground 35 left, Juliet Sierra, Echo Romeo.
35 left, Juliet Sierra, Echo Romeo,
no passing ground traffic.
457.
I think I've parked at this gate before. We have, it's been a while, but we have parked here.
'51.
We see the hands behind the tug. All right, we'll take it. Jeez.
Got 6470 DF to the ground, give way to the Airbus on the nose and 36 right. Follow them, ground 185 on the bridge.
Let maintenance know about the TR fill we got. And they can deal with that. They're on time. All right. Jet bridge connected. Quest deboarding. All right, 1 hour 14 minutes on the ground. I mean flight time. Block time though, much longer. Like 1 hour 52 minutes.
2587 DF to the ground, 35 left, Kilo and Echo Quebec, Foxtrot time.
Reset. Why won't we see passengers? Bad jetway data. That's interesting. All right, Lisa, the jet bridge is connected. We can start deplaning.
Dear passengers, the jet bridge is now connected, and we will begin deplaning shortly. Thank you for flying with American Airlines.
How could it be bad jetway data? What does that even mean?
Stay in Dallas. Please remember to take all your personal belongings with you as you exit the aircraft.
Bank 558, ground 0.85.
Battery stayed good.
Roger.
All right, we got ground power. Let's clear that fill. We'll say maintenance dealt with it and fixed it.
I hear you vocally monitoring. Stand by.
Actually, no, I just want to clear the one. I think to clear all is Let's just hit clear.
Lucy 5268, DF to the ground, runway
And we'll say they fixed it.
Juliet Alpha, Juliet Echo Romeo. Juliet Alpha,
Good there.
Sierra Echo Romeo.
All right, guys. So welcome back to DFW. We were definitely late getting into the gate. Thanks to our gate being taken. I had to wait a little bit and then got assigned a new gate. I think there's an aircraft at this gate that got towed off from the gate. So, yeah, we were able to get the gate. We're here now, so finally made it back. 2-leg day with crew and equipment. Call it a good day. Yeah, other than that, guys, appreciate y'all being here for the flight. Other than that, that was pretty good. We got the runway we wanted. Everything worked out the way we wanted. Completed 2 flights here on the same day. And next flight is going to be to Newark, which I think I have freeware seen before, so we'll be using that scenery. I was looking at it and it looks good enough, so we're going to use that scenery to fly to Newark probably on my next day off. Unless I were to wake up early enough tomorrow to go to flight, which I don't know. We'll do that. But as of right now, that's the next flight. Then it's Newark back to DFW. Then we take the 777 to LAX again. Then from LAX we fly all the way across to JFK in the 321T model. But other than that, we got here in the gate. Our original gate that we were assigned was Charlie 16. Then we got a new gate, Charlie 2. So that's where we are. The entire Charlie terminal is crowded. It's pretty much completely packed. So yeah, other than that, I will see you guys on the next flight later.
Convoy 3457 RNAV to Memphis, 35 West pickup. United 1949 Tower, 35 Center, to the land, wind 3406. 35 Center, to the land, American 2359, contact departure. 2356, 74, that's to be a field number 44. Field 44. 524.
American 1847, ready to taxi.
American 1847, be at the ground information Foxtrot, turn 35 left, clear the outer ridge.
35 left, outer ridge, American 1847. Anyone still line down there for 10 or time tonight?
Nope, I mean, you'll get there when you get there. You're number 1 on that line.
Awesome, thank you so much. Ground American 1434.
American 1434.
We need to pull over and stop just for a few minutes, take care of something we have.
American 1434, make the left turn Kilo 10 and then Lima short of Echo Mike.
Alright, last Kilo 10, Lima, short Echo Mike. 1434, short Echo.
American 1847, transition to the outer route, Kilo 11.
Kilo 11 will transition to the outer American 1847.
About 52 or 53. 24, DS to the ground, taxi VXQ to 49.
Kilo 49, 324.
$553.